Hi guys. Hey, my hair's still a little wet. Hey, I'm home. How are you guys? How's your Monday? Hi, Celegoat. Hey, hi, Celebi. Work? Yeah, I know. Everyone have work today? Is Kage safe? Yeah, he's downstairs right now. They just ate. Um, a little bit of a late start today, but I was tired. I got home at like 3-ish. And a new sub. Thank you, Kasumi. Here's your heart. You has a cat? I do. I have 2 cats. Helios literally left the room the second I started the stream. I tried to pick him up, but he didn't want it, so I just left him. But yeah. Are the mangoes okay? That's a very good question. I actually if in case anyone forgot, before I went to Austin this past weekend, I had 2 mangoes left and I thought they were gonna go bad. I ate both of them as soon as I got back. They tasted good. Um, but yes, it's the last week of my current job. Oh, so I hope you put in an application, one of my job applications. We are going to be doing that. I don't know if I'm going to start with the job applications or if we're just going to chat for a little while. I'm a little tired today, but I'm okay. And 5 months. Thank you. Thank you. Did you stay hydrated on Sunday? I was trying to force a lot of water inside of me, but I don't think I drank enough. And thank you for the hydrate, Hayden. I have matcha. And a plushie wiggle. Okay, let me mix my matcha. J-word applications. Yes, so for anyone that does not know, in my Discord, we sent out like a fake job application for my chatters to fill out. And we got a lot of responses, but I think they narrowed it down to, we're gonna read about 40 of them. How was the event? It was good. Who knew Lexi was so fast? There was like a little bit of like misunderstanding with that. So like we actually didn't race whatsoever. For anyone that doesn't know, at the event, we didn't race at all. It looks like we did. They literally told us to pretend to run and they filmed us for like, a couple feet, and then as soon as they finished filming it, they just stopped. Like everyone just stopped running. We ran like a couple feet, and it was a little skewed in a way because some people took it as a chance to like sprint, and then some of us were just like, okay, like we'll just pretend to like jog a little bit. So it was kind of all over the place, but yeah, there was no race. It's all rigged. Yeah. And thank you for another 5 months. So I did like a weird like half jog thing, and then some people just like pretended to like fall or like stop running or stuff like that. But yeah, no, there wasn't any actual race. Unless the finish line was like 10 feet in front of us. Oh my goodness, and 8 months. I'm almost born. 1 more month. You are, and a new sub. Thank you, lady. Welcome. It was rigged from the start. Yeah, it was completely rigged. It did look very convincing on the videos though. I saw everyone in the comments being like, "Oh, this person won, this person won." I was like, we didn't even have a finish line. How come the live stream got canceled? It was mostly because so we only had the place booked until like I think 4 or like 4:30ish. And then we got there and I think everyone got there at like 12. And then everyone wanted to film TikToks, but I don't know who, but some people said that they didn't want to be on live stream filming TikToks, like they didn't want to do it live. So we were trying to do it first. But then like by the time we were ready to stream and everything like that, it was like everyone's really hot and gross from the TikToks and uncomfortable and everyone's tired. So we decided not to because it was going to be kind of like low energy and we didn't think of what to do for it. So yeah. Thank you, Gray. And thank you for another gifted sub, Wrathlore. Thank you. And another new sub. Thank you so much. So yeah, it was like 95 degrees out. Everyone was just really hot and tired. But yeah, I didn't run too much. I wanted to try and race Bonnie. Soljin, thank you so much. Thank you for the 15 gifted subs. Thank you. You guys missed me already. I wasn't even gone that long. I even streamed while I was there. It's like I wasn't even gone. But yeah, I was going to like try and like race Bonnie or something like that, but I did not. I'm not much of a runner. I know I dance a lot, but last time I did actual running for exercise was college, and it was a very short phase because then I realized I hate running. Did you bring your craft home? I did not. I thought about it, but I couldn't bring Mareep back. I tried to bring Drifloon, but I was scared Drifloon was gonna break, so I just left it because its feet already broke off. So I do not have my Drifloon. You should have raced Bonnie. I wanted to so bad, but trust me, we were so tired. We were exhausted. Did Ryo make it home safely? Oh, yes. He is on the bed, actually. He is safe. Oh my god, you guys, this is officially the new fastest unpacking record from a trip. I'm already unpacked. Except for maybe, like, my wallet and stuff. I already unpacked. So, yeah, that's crazy. I think the worst I got was, like, I've gone, like, a week without unpacking. um, but I unpacked, I have some shoes out there, because I'm gonna build, I got a new shoe rack, thanks to you guys. But I'm gonna build a shoe rack with you guys today. It shouldn't take too long, probably, like, a couple minutes, but I haven't looked at it. So I haven't fully unpacked from AX. Did you have fun in Texas? I did. It was so hot. I think I'm gonna grab my hairbrush. I want to say my hair might be dry by now. But, oh, I also got 2 new plushies in, and I have some new figurines to show you guys that I got in Austin, too. You gotta go back to Austin to do outfit swaps with Bonnie. Dude, Bonnie was trying to kidnap me. She asked when I was leaving before we streamed together. And I was like, I'm gonna leave Monday because I'm trying to, like, I've been gone from them from vacation. I want to get back to, like, my chat and stuff. And she was like, oh, but you could do this slip and slide thing with us, and we can do an outfit swap. And I was gonna try this new game this week. You should do this. And I was like, Bonnie, I can't live here. She was like, you could live here. You and Bonnie were really vibing this time. Bonnie is so funny. She makes me laugh. I'm sure a lot of people online are saying to move in. No, because Finn was the cameraman. Well, he was supposed to be for the Uma thing. And like right after I was like absolutely dying from the heat, he's like, so like have you thought about moving here yet? I was like, no. But yeah, not yet. It was like in the 90s, high 90s that whole time. And I felt hot. I felt a little chopped. I was not in my costume. I was borrowing Nora Fawn's cosplay for that. So yeah, it was exhausting. Do you like Emmy's cats? They're silly. Oh, I love them. I mean, I'm a little biased. I like my cats more. But I do love both of them. I think I like Cheddar more. Cheddar's like very chill and cuddly. Good save. Yeah. I took a video of me getting home. I sent it to the mods. They did scream a little bit. But I have 2 new plushies I want to show you guys. So I'm going to show you guys those first. Maybe I'll show you the figurines first. My name's Mael right now. Heard Cheddar peed on her costume. That's what Bonnie said, yeah. Like the constant meowing from Mott's. Well, like, It sound like Helios does that. Helios like constantly meows. But Mott's sounds like no offense to Mott's, but Mott sounds like she is in agony when she screams. And it scares me. It's like all I'll do is like scoop her up for like a little hug and she screams like I'm hurting her. But here's some of the figurines I got. I did so Nora Fawn, she wanted to do these blind box things with us. Cuz we all hung out like I think Friday. We all hung out for a little bit and we got blind boxes from the store, so we all picked one out. And I got this little fairy girl figurine from it. I don't know where I'm going to put this yet, but it kind of fits in my room. The vibe. I just picked out some random cute blind box. Thought it was a mermaid. I mean, it's got little legs. Where's that from? It was from I don't even know what the store name was. I don't know. It was some cute store that had a bunch of blind box gotcha stuff. But I don't think the character's from anything. I think it's just like a cute decoration gotcha type thing. So I have that, and then Nora gave me this figurine because she already owns the same one, I guess, because I guess she bought multiple of these. But I got an Itachi figure. A little chibi Itachi. So cute. So cute. I was looking forward to more Mondayyyy content. Bonnie failed. She failed to kidnap me. She did. I got away. I got away. I left while everyone was asleep, which I actually did this morning. When are you going back? I don't know. I told them Halloween, but we have been talking with Emmy also about Expedition 33 cosplays. I really, really want to do those. I think all of us really want to do those. My Expedition 33 cosplay shipped, like the actual outfits, so I was thinking of letting Bonnie wear my CL cosplay. So then I'll wear my Mael one and we can all do like E33 cosplays. The ATL is too strong, so we can't kidnap her that easily. Yeah, I got away. I ran when they weren't looking, but I got 2 plushies, so I'm gonna show you the first one. This one I've actually talked about wanting for a long time, and I'm very happy that it's finally here. I hope... Do you guys want to guess? It's a Pokemon. Can you see this? You can kind of see. I have mentioned that I want it. It's perfect for spooky season. It's a ghost type. Yeah, it's Miss Magius. So cute! Oh my god. Oh wait, let's put her arm forward. Look how cute! You're the only source of calm in that house. That house is so chaotic. But it's finally here, Miss Magius. I have been wanting this one for a while. I got the sitting cutie, even though it is a little bit lopsided right now, because it just came out of the packaging. But yeah, so cute. She's so droopy. I know, so thank you so much. Is that the one we had to go for scalper prices? Yeah, because I promise you guys, I have been checking the Pokemon Center website since January to try and get this thing. It is still sold out. I gave up. I gave in to the resellers. But yeah. So we have that one. And then we have another one. I haven't talked about it as much, but I have mentioned it once in my life that I did want this one. So I am going to... Let's see. Can I hint at it? Can I get like a little... Oh. Can you guess it for that? Was it a lot? Not really, but compared to the original price, yes. I think it was like in the 20s or 30s dollars for Miss Magius. Wurmple. Oh, that's a good guess. Latias? Yes, it is Latias. Here it comes. Boom. Yeah. Latias is here. So cute. I already had a Latios from when I was a kid, but after getting this one, I realized how chopped my Latios plush is. So I don't know if I should get the official Pokemon Center Latios. But yeah. We have a Latias. So cute. You see the pair together? Yeah. Let me find my Latios. Is it that bad? It's pretty bad. Let me go get him. Let me get the guy. All right. Oh, a new sub. Thank you. Here's your heart. I'm gonna look with you guys here because I think my plushies are all over the place right now. But oh, Ire, I forgot to show you, but I think I sent in the VC chat. It is Mew is safe. So don't worry about that. It took me forever to find Mew, but yeah. Okay. Darkrai, Groza, Squirtle, Drillbur, Turtwig. I know. Where is Latios? And another new sub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Mew looks like a hairless cat. Kind of, yeah. IKEA rat. Seedot. Awala. Shaman. Is Latios even in this one? It might be in the other basket. Magikarp. Garantina. Oh, here he is. Okay, look at this. Oh my god, and 2 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. But look, Latios is so much fatter. It's so pudgy. Yeah. This plushie is like, I definitely got it over 10 years ago. But this one, I just got in the mail. I don't know which one looks better, I guess. This one's more like accurate shape-wise. This one's like just fat. But yeah. Chop twins. Latios is cuter. You guys like the fat one better? Throw them in the wall, see which one can take more damage. We do have a wall test sometimes. I threw my Squirtle last time. It wasn't very loud. Fatios? That sounds like something that I would say to Helios. I would call him Fatios. I have this thing still. I don't know why I still have this. I have my Ralts that I gave a bath. Chimecho's in here, too. What is that? It's a Lapras, like, blow-up swim toy for kids. I have my Animal Crossing figurines in here still. I need to figure out where I want to put these. I have a bunch of random stuff in here. Oh, Pusheen. Thought it was for your drink. Oh yeah, I think I did blow it up, and it's like the inside's like a coaster for like in the pool, and it like floats in the pool with your drink. What is this? I have this mysterious scribbled out package in here that I must have planned to open on stream, and I think it got lost in my plushie basket. Okay, I guess I'll open that. Zoro's in here. Okay, I think that's it. Oh, I guess I'll open this up. Alright, let's... What is this? Welcome back, Celebi. Hey, Comet! How are you? Is the Latios your oldest Pokemon plush? I don't know what my oldest one is. Some of my really old ones, is like Arceus, Garantina, Regigigas. I have a... Ralts is pretty old. What is this? There! Oh my god, I was wondering when this would come in. It's my rolled pin. Look how cute this is. It's rolled from Animal Crossing. I have a plushie, like a handmade plush of this guy. Hold on, let me get it so you guys can see him. It's so freaking Look how cute. He was hiding from me. Aww. Yeah, he's my favorite penguin villager, so that plush is amazing. Did you make him? No, I got it on Etsy. There's someone that like hand makes these like penguin plushies. I kind of want another one, but they're so expensive. But yeah, isn't he cute? So cute. So yeah, I don't know. I think one day maybe I'll get another one. How much is it for one? I want to say he was like $70 or $80. I think. I got him a while ago, but yeah, he's so cute. He's got the flannel on too. I know. Yeah, which I guess isn't bad for the quality of it. Like a completely like handmade fan plush. Like it's not an official one. It's really nice looking. Like I would think this is an official merch. So Throne. I might put another one on there cuz I think they have one of my other favorite penguin villagers. Let me check. Cuz I really like the one that's like I think he's like an emperor penguin. Is that what they're called? Yeah. Oh, let me look. Let's go to Etsy. Let me check. 16 months. Thanks, Gur. The fisher. Yeah, the one that fishes from the movie. Because all the villagers from the movie are some of my favorite ones. Um, let's see. Let's see if I can find him. So I don't think they advertise it as Animal Crossing plushies. It was kind of hard for me to find this specific one. Let's see. Oh, the Pinky Plush Pals, I think, is the seller. The movie was so good. Wasn't it good? And a hydrate and a snack. Oh, I don't have a snack. What should I get? I haven't eaten much today. I should eat more. And a new sub. Thank you. Thank you, Goon Arceus. Thank you so much. DoorDash. I was gonna make the mini tacos. I was going to make the mini tacos today, but I'll see. I'm gonna go to the seller's page. I think I found them. Can I go to your shop, please? Great, thank you. Oh my goodness. No. Enough mini tacos? That's like, I don't know. That's like all I have right now. I have mini tacos and I have a radioactive shrimp. Celebi, you're back. I am back. I'm here. I'm in my room. Hope you guys missed me. Mini tacos, nom nom nom. What's the menu for DoorDash today? You guys are just assuming I'm gonna DoorDash. Been your only meal for a week? Yeah, but like it tastes good and it fills me up. I don't know. And I don't have to buy food if I do that or cook. I cried a lot. I blew up. I was literally streaming there too. I could see your messages. I literally was witnessing Raisin like blow up even when I saw him say he blew up, even when I was like still making my sculpture and Bonnie took the camera. I was reading it on my phone. I was like, I'm right here. You love the mini tacos that much? It's your comfort food? It kind of is. Oh my god, these ducks are so cute. Wait, you can get clothes for them? Oh my god. Oh, they do have him. Oh, he's in a little fish t-shirt. If you're out of sight, Raisin blows up. How does he like regenerate? Like, how does that work? Hi, Chat. Hello. Hello. I loved your sculpture the other day. I totally forgot that I needed to paint it. Sunday was so busy. He has matcha. Does the matcha like reverse curse technique? He was basically Cell from DBZ. Or like Majin Buu. Like when Majin Buu got blown to bits and he just like squished back together. Oh man. Okay, do I get another penguin? Sure. They have okay, like they have one of my favorites, like the one from the movie, the penguin from the Animal Crossing movie. Okay. I miss watching Dragon Ball. After we're watching Avatar: The Last Airbender in my Discord right now. I think once we finish that, we're either gonna watch Korra or Dragon Ball Z Kai. Is there another one you want? This Etsy seller only makes the penguins. I don't know if they have. Let me look up some like. Let me see what they have. I want to get some more like Marshall stuff maybe. I know Marshall has a new official plush out. I could see if I could find it. Or maybe one of the cats. One of my favorite cat villagers, after Rosie, I think is Cat because we share a birthday, like Katt. People think she's an ugly villager, but I like her. I think she's endearing. You guys watch the new One Piece episode? No, don't say anything. We have to watch it. We can watch that tonight. I might be okay with a watch party tonight. I think my room is clean-ish. I'm gonna have to put all my plushies back in the basket. But I don't think I'm gonna go late tonight. Not like super I mean, I know I always go late, but not like late. I think I'm just gonna chat and we're gonna do our job applications and I might build that shoe rack back there. But we can do a watch party. I think I just wanna like chill out. Oh my god, this cat plush is so good. They do have a plush of her. I'm gonna go to this seller. Hold on. Dude, you can't let me on Etsy. Hold on, this is so good. They have so many. They have a fauna. Oh, these are so cute. Okay, I can't look at all this Animal Crossing stuff. I want to see. Let me like copy like let me do a snip of this. Or I can maybe show you. Does it show? No, yeah, it does. Maybe I can click on the image. I don't know. Can open the image in a new tab and show you guys. Let's see, where's where's the oh my god, I have so many sources. There. Look how cute that is. Look how cute that is. She's not ugly. People in Animal Crossing fandom say that she's ugly. She is not ugly. We share a birthday, so we have like a connection. She's like me as an Animal Crossing villager, okay? I have her in my village. Yeah, good. Y'all do? Yeah, we have the same birthday, April 27th. Yes. I like her gold chain. Yeah, she's got drip. But yeah, she's very cute. But that cute fangs. Yeah, we have fangs. I don't know, she just I vibe with her. I remember when she came out, everyone hated her and wanted her to move out. I got her for free from someone in the Animal Crossing Discord server when New Horizons came out. Because they didn't want her and I was like, "Oh my god, like let me have her." They're too mean to her. Yeah, no, they're haters. I think she's cute. We take her in. This one's expensive though. It looks kind of big too. I don't know. I'll think about that one. It's a very cute one though. How big is it? It's 18 inches tall. It's what, like, probably like that big? That's a pretty big cat. Probably like that tall-ish. Maybe more like that. That's a big cat. And 6 months. Welcome back. Your streams were missed. Oh my god, perfect timing. I actually had something to show you. Let me see if they're in my backpack, but I managed to finally get my tea bags. I got them. After all this time. They were handed off. Flexi gave them to me at the Uma Musume event. But yeah, I was gonna have some tonight actually. So thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, she kept them the whole time. Matcha's done. Alright, but yeah, I just had to grab those. Okay, but yeah, okay, I will clean up this packaging after that big distraction with Animal Crossing plushies. And then, what do you guys think? Should we do the job applications first, or do you guys want to build this together? It's just like a little mini shoe rack thing. Job. 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 What do you want to do first? I don't really have a preference. Do you have the horror from space plushie? What? I think they want the job. Oh, okay, yeah. Adult Lego. I was actually maybe going to build some of my Lego set tonight, but oh, I just realized I put a Dragon Ball up there just to get it out of the way, and it's like glowing so hard. Job application? Yes, my chatters did job applications for me. So I'm going to read your very impressive job applications tonight. And thank you for 8 months. Thank you. The Discord plushie? What's the Discord plushie? What number star is it? It's the 4-star. The iconic 4-star ball. It's I don't know why it's glowing so hard. It looks like a cat's eyeball, like in the dark with flash. But I will say, mods, how many total applications did we get? There were a lot. It's not going to be everyone's, unfortunately, because there were so many. But yeah, 40. No, like how many were submitted? We have 40 to read today. I think all of them are gonna take like 87. Okay, yeah, that's not too bad. But yeah, I estimated each one's gonna take maybe like 5 minutes to get through. So I didn't want to do this more than like 2-ish hours. So we have 40 of them. They narrowed it down. They just like I let them filter out which ones they thought would be good to show on stream, and any that were just like joke ones or like not stream appropriate ones. I don't think I think we did. We might have banned someone that submitted one. I don't remember. I think we did. So, we did. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. So remember that, chat? Yeah. Like, you guys can joke around, but yeah, you know. But, I think anything that was, like, not really appropriate to show on stream, or it just didn't seem like it would be something you guys cared to see, I think they filtered it out. They really hate jobs. They failed the job application. And I am going to approve or deny your job application at the end of this. So, it's going to be, imagine like I'm AI and I am filtering out your job application based on the keywords. So I'm gonna move people on to the next steps and whatnot. You are AI though? I'm not AI. I did the capture thing. You guys saw it. The autofill indeed response after. It's extremely triggering. Yeah, I'm gonna read through them and I'm gonna approve or reject your applications just like the real world. Are you going to do interviews? I don't I didn't think that far ahead. I guess whoever gets approved, you just get the satisfaction. I might pick one person that is hired and you get the job as the basement janitor assistant. Bunzy, welcome back for 16 months. Use mod applications? No, they're not for an actual job. Here's your heart. Welcome back, Funzy. Thank you. So they're not actual applications. They are just like imagine it's like, you know, imagine yourself applying to work for me and the mods, but it's, you know, got some silly questions in there. It's to, you know, challenge your brains, make you face your fears and apply for a job application. We get a role. I have not determined who should like win or like what they should get. I didn't really think about it. I was like, I don't know. I think either like a funny role in the Discord for a while or like VIP for like a week or something. I think I kind of like the idea of giving them like just a funny like stupid role as like the basement like janitor assistant. And like that'll just be their role for no reason. They'll just be I like no one can like question it. It'll just be there. It's lore. Yeah, it'll just be part of the lore. They just won. But yeah, unfortunately I could not read 90 applications in one stream unless you guys planned on me reading them for like 4 hours straight. But custom color? What color should they get? Yeah, I'll probably just give them their own. I don't know, or maybe make it like a slightly different shade from like the subs. Brown. Are you reading all of them? I'm reading like half of them. Some of them were either like not appropriate or they were not, there was no effort put into them, or people like, I didn't filter them out, my mods filtered them for me and they just determined it wasn't good to read on stream. Like it just wasn't, you know, very entertaining or like interesting enough, I guess, to them. So, yellow or brown. I was thinking yellow, or just making it like a different shade of green so that you could almost not tell. But yeah, we will see. It's been a half hour on mine. That's crazy. Most cuts were just low effort. Yeah, I think most of them were just low effort. They were gonna keep more in until I told them to cap it at like 30 to 40. So, I've like kind of forced them to cut some people's off, but I heard there were some good ones. So we're gonna get started on this. Let's see. I do have it pulled up already, so I can just close out. Goodbye, Etsy. I believe the first person that is up for interrogation is Fish. So here we are. Yep. So I haven't scrolled through this one, but I can tell by the beginning that this might just be a lot of blubs. I'm not sure if Fish is here. I want to say Fish usually shows up later during streams. But yes, this is Fish. This is all they put. Their Twitch username is just Fish. So I think they already failed that part. So denied, but we're gonna keep going. They said, tell us about yourself. They said, blub 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 fish, blub blub blub, can't read, blub blub blub, shirtless men, blub blub bob, blob, loves tic-tac-toe, blub blub blub. Actually, he's probably in school. He's missing out. Why are you currently unemployed? What was the reason for leaving your last job? I splashed the CEO with water and they threw me into a pond. Tell us why Ryo is the perfect partner for Celebi. Ryo is the perfect partner for Celebi because of his amazing abs, beautiful physique, and his other two big reasons. Never seen fish this talkative. I know, I feel like I always just see blubs. You know, I've seen, like, in my Instagram DMs, I've seen fish in there, and it's literally the same thing. It's just a bunch of blubs. Alright. Have you ever had a disagreement with chatters during stream? If so, how did you overcome this challenge? I've had several disagreements over whether or not the chatters may cook me into several different meals because I'm a fish. I overcame this by screaming very loudly, and other chatters protect me because screaming fish looks concerning. Who's protecting fish? Who are the fish protectors? I'm guessing maybe the references. Alright, what is your preferred basement environment? The kiddie pool in the corner. Please never take it. It's all I have, boss lady. I should fill up the lapras. Like, I should fill up the lapras. Like, the little, like, coaster one and just put fish in there. Tell us about a time where you disagreed with Celebi and why you were wrong. Okay? There have been several times where I've had disagreements with the boss lady. Those times have ended in me no longer getting food. I am wrong to disagree with the boss lady as I no longer have food. Oh my god. This makes me look terrible. Okay. Now here's for the word problem. Every hour, 30 crumbs fall to the basement floor. There are 400 of you. Propose a way to distribute these crumbs equitably and how you might deal with potential complications. We hold a talent show and whoever wins gets 1 crumb and the rest goes to the mods and Ibelic. I think this earns brownie points with the mods. Yes, very good. You aren't terrible. Please give me extra rations tonight. I'll think about it. Tell us about a time you tried to leave Celebi stream early and what you learned from your experience. I attempted to leave the 24-hour stream one time and got violently ill because of my choice. I will never leave a stream again. Ibelic got a blicky and I'm too scared now. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, so take notes, guys. Take notes. Ibelic is loaded, and you will get violently ill. Gotta keep note, keep note. Please provide 3 basement contacts for references and their relationship to you. My tic-tac-toe brother Sarn, my previous employer Senator Starfish, and my long-lost cousin, blah 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 blah. He is European. He likes peanut butter and sundaes. He also loves hot men. Well, these are irrelevant references. I cannot contact them. Is Sarn in the chat right now? If you are, speak up. Is Fish a reliable candidate for this position? He went to sleep. Alright. We have no references. Docking points. If you were to become the warden of the basement, what are some things you would change and why? I would die as I live in a kiddie pool and become warden requires leaving the kiddie pool. Okay, intelligent answer. You can't. Okay. If you were to invent a new goldfish flavor, what would it be and why? Fish pellet flavor. This flavor would be required for everyone because of its amazing taste and texture. That sounds disgusting. Moving on. How would other basement dwellers describe you? Cookable, a fish, fried, young, tic-tac-toe enthusiast, brother. JC, a gifted sub to job. Thank you. Thank you. Do you have any questions for the warden? Can I do another tic-tac-toe match on the boss lady's forehead? Pretty please with goldfish on top. Yes, you can. This is your one chance to grab it. And that's it. If you missed it, oh well. Alright. Do you have any questions for the janitors, our mods? Blah blah. Vamore, don't eat me pretty please. When will all the mods become old and senile so I can pill react them? Which one of you is the most senile? Can I make a collection of tic-tac-toes from the mods' foreheads? No real foreheads needed, only representations. Vamore is the oldest, but no one is senile yet. I just turned 18 like last week. You can use Kokomi's forehead for the tic-tac-toe. Jay says, I am youthful. Vamore says, all salmon flatter. Well, unfortunately, Fish, because you have no references, your Twitch username was incorrect. And I think that Vamore wants to eat you. You have been denied. Denied the job application. You have failed. Moving on. Okay, I won't read all the questions this time because they're all the same. But, okay, here we have Zosterach. Mayhaps. Raisin, get me my knife. But more might be cooking some fish for dinner. Alright, but a young lad, I've traveled far from distant deserts to arrive upon this humble basement. I enjoy short walks on the concrete, reading 4 books upside down at once, watching streams, and making sure I don't go bald for as long as possible. This is so random. Okay, that's a very, very detailed, interesting answer. Thank you. Okay, as it turns out, when you work with students, telling them to get good when they're failing their class isn't looked upon too kindly. That and being trapped in a basement 2,000 miles from your job usually means you can't make the weekly meetings. Okay, reasonable. You lost your job because you're in my basement. I think sacrificing your job for my basement is very it shows you have your priorities in line. So very good, very good. Tell us why Ryo's the perfect partner. His can-do attitude, dark hair, and brooding air all make him, generally speaking, an ideal partner for anyone. The fact that he's trapped forever in a pillow and can't do anything to mess up that relationship is another point in his favor, as is his constant, undying support of Celebi's career as a streamer and a cosplayer. Very good. He is trapped, he is with me forever, and he supports me. Very good answers. Not just his looks, I like it. Okay, any disagreements with chatters during stream? Not that I'm aware of. It's pretty weird that some of the chatters like to eat onions like an apple, but there's no real beef there. Probably. Yeah, chatters. Whose car alarm is going off right now? I don't think you guys can't hear it. Okay, your preferred basement environment. The wet spot under the pipes where mold grows can be pretty nice. It's cold and out of the way, which means I'm not blinded by the light from the door whenever Celebi tosses down scraps. Okay. Alright, tell us about a time you disagreed with Celebi and why you were wrong. Plushie abuse isn't always warranted. I mean, sometimes it definitely is. Like when someone else demands it. But I thought it was too mean. I've learned since. It's healthy for the plushies. Enrichment, if you will. What? Alright, the word problem about our basement crumbs. We gather the crumbs in a single location, making sure that everyone knows we'll be drawing lots. When you've gotten your crumb, you must wait until everyone else gets a crumb before you can your next meal. On the side, I store some of the crumbs to bribe the janitors to make sure that I and only I know where the crumbs are dropped so I can get them before anyone else. Oh my god. This is so descriptive. They're gonna use bribery. Mods, would this work on you? Yes. Okay. Noted. No, not on. Okay, so it's 50-50. 50-50. Okay, so it depends on the mod. Hopefully they don't try it on the wrong one. Okay, a time they left my stream early and what they learned from it. I was looking for the windows out of the basement, but they were all closed. The lights came on briefly, and we saw that the windows were fake. What? Why? This person has like a wild imagination. Distractions for us to make us think we could escape. While the others murmured and discussed what they could do, I knew in my heart that there was only one way out, the door. When the next door opened, I made for it, but alas, beyond the door was just another layer of the basement. I learned that there is no escape. There is only the basement. Oh my god, this is like a horror movie. Okay, your references. I'm new here. The other basement dwellers are scary. I was just dropped down here a week ago. Okay, the no references is not very reliable, but you are new. You are new. You don't know any basement people. If you were to become warden, what are some things you would change? Definitely add some pizza parties to make sure morale stays up and no one asks for non-important things. Like sunlight or water that didn't drip from the pipes. Yeah, you're right. Pizza over sunlight. Oh my god. If you were to invent a new goldfish flavor, what would it be and why? Cheez-It flavored. I just feel like they go together. This is a good one. But also Cheez-It, it was also pretty similar to just like the regular cheese flavored goldfish. But maybe it has a different texture to it. I don't know. Okay, how would other basement dwellers describe you? Oh, that guy? When did he get here? No, really, when did he get here? He's been chatty in like one stream. We didn't even know he was in here. Okay, that's pretty accurate. How many of you knew he was in here? Show yourself. Show yourself right now. Do you have any questions for the warden? Any surprises coming up nobody knows about? This is a good question. Um, trying to think. I feel like I tell you guys everything. I mean, there's like cosplays you guys don't know about. I could spoil a cosplay. Do you guys want me to spoil one that I have planned? No. But they want to know. They want to know something I haven't told anyone. Want a surprise? Mike from Fierce to Fathom, stop. Okay, then yes. I'll give you one that no one knows about. I'm gonna do close your ears if you don't want cosplay spoilers. Tell them what your shoe size is. Is that a surprise? A surprise coming up? A shoe size reveal? Alright, plug your ears. Okay, I do have some cosplays coming up that no one knows about that weren't even on my throne, so I'm gonna do a Team Rocket cosplay, but I'm gonna do Misty as like a Team Rocket member. So I'm gonna do that pretty soon. Spoiler. But yeah, I'm gonna cosplay Misty again. Just Team Rocket Misty. Yeah. Surprise! Alright. Do you have any questions for the janitors? Could you all leave a broom down here? The combination of dust and mold is a little thick in the basement. Everyone said no except for Mia. Alright. No, I was spoiled. I know, I'm sorry. I saw this fan art. It's gonna be like the black Team Rocket fit if I can put it together. I think I have all the stuff for it. Not like the Jesse and James fits, but like the black ones from the games that they wear. How was the cosplay event thingy? It was fun, just way too hot. I'm gonna say this one is approved. This was very creative. This looks like a lot of effort was put into it. Um, and this is very entertaining to look at. Approved. Okay, actually, let me write down the approved ones. Let me get my totally mature and responsible Animal Crossing notebook. Very early. 2 out of 40. Yeah, I told you guys this would take forever. Imagine if I was doing 90 of these. Okay. Scribble. Is this pen dead? No, it's not. Okay. I feel like you guys have to, like, you guys are gonna have to work to beat that one. That one was funny. Okay, next. Okay, Retro. You are up next for interrogation. Alright, I don't know. I just exist and yap in the Twitch chat. I also call people nerds and maybe dweeds. Also, I guess I'm an unk. Okay. Well, under a serious corporate job application, I think they would immediately toss this out if you wrote this. But, this somewhat tells me about you, that you're a bully, and you're old, and you yap. Alright. Alright. Why are you currently unemployed? So basically, my goldfish decided to walk my cat outside. Then the police called and said they were boxing it out on top of a crane. So I had to use my jetpack from work to fly up there and get them down. But I had to leave work, so I got fired. Okay. You didn't get fired from stealing the work jetpack, but you got fired for leaving work. Why is Ryo the perfect partner for Celebi? Well, she says he's her husband, and the last time I seen someone say he wasn't her husband, we didn't see him again. Oh my god. That's accurate. Yeah. You know, Maz. Maz, shoot him down. They disappear. They disappear somehow. The messages just vanish. Suddenly. Mysteriously. Alright, have you ever had a disagreement with chatters during stream? We fought to the death. Then I busted out the talk no jutsu, and we became friends. But since it was to the death, he sacrificed himself so I could live. That's... Who died? Who died? One of my chatters... Did you guys eat him in the basement? Alright, anyways. Let's see. What is your preferred basement environment? In the southeast corner. It's warm during the winter, cool during the summer. Don't tell anyone that. Oh, now you guys know. Plus, it's far from people, so I can watch the chaos unfold in a quiet place. Okay, so you found a spot that no one can find, and you're, like, hiding from everyone. Alright, tell us about a time when you disagreed with Celebi and why you were wrong. Last time I seen someone disagree with Celebi, I heard I heard screams from the solitary confinement chamber, and they were never the same. That's why I just nod and agree. Right, guys? Yeah. We do have a solitary confinement chamber. You guys, a few of you might have experienced it before. Alright, the 30 crumbs. What would you do with them? Would say do the math, but I can't do math, so either split into groups or have them fight over it. If people disagree, rock, paper, scissors. That is a pretty good solution, just to rock, paper, scissors over it. Alright, what happened when you tried to leave stream early? Seen someone leaving, and I seen an eldritch monster, aka Ibelic, come and drag them into the dark. 12 hours later, they came back shaking and scared. So I just don't leave. Very good answer. Never left to begin with. Never tried to leave. Alright, 3 basement contacts. We have Raisin, JC, and Iron. Will you guys all please vouch for Retro? Will you vouch for him? Is he a good candidate for this position? Yeah, he's good. I approve. Okay, you have 2 out of 3 approvals. I don't know if Iron's in the chat with us. But 2 out of 3 is very, very much so an approved section. You pass that test. Okay. If you were to become warden in the basement, what are some things you would change? Instead of 30 crumbs, might do 15 crumbs. More fighting so it'll be entertaining. Also might add sentries that will shoot out lassos so people don't try and leave. And more solitary confinement cells so people don't escape. That is a good idea to hire some sentries. Maybe some of my volunteer chatters. Basement sentry duty. If you were to invent a new goldfish flavor, what would it be and why? Sweet chili, because I also like sweet chili Doritos. That is a good goldfish flavor. That does sound very tasty. I don't know if I would purchase it on my own, because I usually don't get the sweet chili Doritos, but maybe. It's a good option. Okay. How would other basement dwellers describe you? A person who exists, and apparently I sound like 3 different people, and vibe as well. You sound like 3 different people, like at the same time? That's kind of scary. Do you have any questions for the warden? Can I come out now? Can I come into the out now? No. Whatever that means. Do you have any questions for the janitors? Y'all like jazz. One more. Retro is required to watch the Bee movie alone now. Mods, make this guy a bee. Jazz is good, I suppose. This guy looks great in yellow and black stripes. It's from a movie. You guys should know by now. I don't watch movies. L. Does this one get approved? It's the B movie. Well, I know this one. I thought you were talking about this one. Because I said whatever that means about this one. What is this from? Or is this just like nonsense? That is a reference to. Is this also a B movie reference? I don't know. From a movie called Home. Okay, I have not seen that. Yes, I have seen the B movie, guys. Blech. Okay. I'm going to say denied. Moving on. You were close. Let's see. Primordial soups. You were close, Iron. Movie reference L. These are tough. Well, I'm going to approve. Let's see. I don't know. I can approve and deny as many as I want, but I'll have to pick a favorite. So I'm gonna like try to narrow it down. Oh, this person has a lot to say about themselves. The soup is primordial. Okay. When I was little, my 6-year-old sister wanted to use me as a doll to shave, so I ended up bald as a fetus with alopecia as a 7-year-old. And I had to constantly get asked if I had cancer because my sister shaved my entire body. What? Because I was a girl, so me being called oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. So me being called Caillou Bald was even weirder. I'm super qualified for janitor because I trained to be a nurse and accidentally fed old people laxatives and had to clean up the beds afterwards. I also lost half a finger to a pottery wheel during an 8th grade art class when I zoned out and my clay flew off to hit my teacher in the face, causing me to stomp down the pedal to the wheel. Oh my god. And accidentally jammed my finger into the space between the wheel and the splash pan. I had to clean up the blood and shed skin as well as the clay that hit my teacher and then splattered everywhere, so I'm a very experienced cleaner, trust. This is a little too much information. You did tell me about yourself though, and some good reasons to even further tell me why you're qualified. I'm sorry that you're being referred to as Caillou is insane. Okay, thank you for telling me this. I don't know. Yeah, this is her sales pitch. This was very much a good sales pitch. Alright, so why are you currently unemployed? I worked at a Baskin Robbins and got fired for giving people too much ice cream in their scoops. Plus, I used to do music gigs with some friends. but I had to stop because I was carrying my guitar one time on the street in its case, and I tripped on a kid's dropped ice cream and accidentally threw my guitar at some guy's face, who I later found to be the owner of the bar I usually performed at. Yes, he needed stitches. Yes, I paid for them. Okay. This is very descriptive. This almost, like, convinces me that this actually happened. Like, you gave yourself this, like, fake job position and how you got fired from it in a weirdly descriptive way. I believe it. I hope that you would give me too many ice cream scoops when I ask, but very good. Way too specific. Yeah, I want to say this is, like, too specific that this actually happened. Why is Ryo the perfect partner for me? Ryo and Celebi are a match made in heaven. She is his Juliet, he's her Romeo. Without Ryo, there is no Cel. They're the only case of true love I believe in. Plus, Ryo's abs have abs. This response is gonna be short. Wait, Ryo's abs have abs. There's abs on top of his abs. Oh my god. Okay, response is gonna be short because I need to clean my screen now. Oh my god. Moving on. Yeah, you guys heard that here first. You guys heard that here. They had to clean their screen because they were just thinking about Risley's aura. Okay. A disagreement with chatters during stream. I usually choose not to interact. If I ever do interact, it's usually only for something dumb that anyone would disagree with. I think chat's for having fun and supporting your favorite streamer, not for debating other people you disagree with. Except I'm lying and I love rage baiting people and watching them get mad and timed out for saying dumb things. This is a realistic answer. Thank you for the honesty, rage baiter. Hi Celebi, how was horsey time? I do not like that you said horsey time. But it was fun, thank you. What is your preferred basement environment? As a music major, I've survived the crappiest rooms you'll ever see. I'm like a cockroach that just won't die. I can survive any basement environment. My preferred environment is definitely next to the Ryo Shrine. That's a good one. Be close to Risley and you will be safe. Take notes, guys. Right. A time you disagreed with Celebi and why you were wrong. Never. Celebi is boss man and I carry out all of her evil doings. But in reality, I think it was only when she said she wasn't into Yae Miko, and I quickly turned to the light and realized Celebi is the overseer and can never be wrong. You turned to the Ryo Shrine and, like, prayed to it. And then realized that I'm always right. 6 months in advance for 2 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Boom, a heart. Oh, got it. Alright. Your crumbs, what are you doing with them? I stuff them all into my cheeks like a hamster and stash it away. Food is hard to find down here in the winter, okay? At most, JC gets some crumbs because he needs the sustenance after his drinking sessions. Oh my god. This is this is so funny. Well, you heard it here first. At least they're trying to help you, give you some breadcrumbs. A time you tried to leave Celebi's stream early and what you learned from your experience. I had a really bad migraine. I told myself I'd try to sleep. I was quickly chained to the cells by E-Ray and got my shock collar zapped because my ankle monitor gave me away. The experience has taught me escape is impossible. The warden sees all. She's like evil Santa. Oh my god. I'm not evil Santa. Well, maybe. I mean, I do give you guys presents. I give you guys sustenance. Can we add that as a tag for Celebi? A stream tag? Evil Santa. Okay, your references. The cheddars are scary and I contact no one. Anyone could rat me out to the warden for trying to leave. Although Jace is an emergency because I can pin things on him if escaping gets rough. Jace, what do you have to say about this? 7 months! Raccoon, welcome back! Thank you for such a great community. Thank you for being here. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Thank you. Alright, Jace. Say your piece. They didn't ask me. I know nothing. Uh-oh. Oh no. This is... So Jace knows nothing about them. L reference. Alright. If you were to become warden of the basement, what are some things you could change and why? Praying to the Ryo shrine becomes a necessity after every meal. Anyone who refuses gets sent to the coal mines. I like this. This is a good idea. Maybe I will start to implement this. After I feed you guys have to start worshipping Risley. Okay? You guys have to use the Risley emotes every time I feed you guys. Okay. If you were to invent a new goldfish flavor, what would it be and why? Oreo, hear me out. The outside could be chocolate cracker and it could be filled with cream. This is good. I think are there Oreo goldfish? But I kind of like the idea of like filled goldfish. Like a puff one. There's not. That would be obesity though. I don't care. If you guys got Oreo goldfish, wouldn't you be happy? It's a cookie and cream one, I think. I think like a stuffed goldfish would be nice. But they would have to be like refrigerated, wouldn't they, because of the cream, unless it's just like, I don't know. I'm sure there's a way. I'm sure there's a way. With what? Ranch? Yeah, you could have it with ranch. I don't know. Or just eat it plain. How would the other basement dwellers describe you? Jobless. I come and go in chat because I'm constantly on a job hunt. Plus, I live in Berkeley, so I'm always running around to my next cafe spot. So I guess they could describe me as flaky, since I'm always caught sleeping early while stream is still on. Uh-oh. And you know what happens to you. Can I get some heated blankets down during the winter? My hands always freeze solid, so I can't hold my Ryo light sticks. And cramps aren't great either. Maybe I can give you guys like one and you can share it. You can take turns. Is that enough? Can I have some more? A girl's gotta feed her gambling addiction somehow. I'm broke after paying for that guy's stitches. No, Sidby's hogging it all. I hear you can get Mora for spinal fluid these days. Oh, that's a good idea. You can get payment by capturing those who try to leave. Sold Chi-Chi for Mora. 10 out of 10 would do it again. This one is really good. This is a is this funnier than the other one? This is tough. This one is really funny. This is definitely approved. I'm gonna write their name down for now. This one was really good. What do you guys think? Is this one funny? Is this like funnier than the other one that got approved? Approved. 2 months. Thank you. Think the other was funnier for no particular reason. Okay. They were both very funny. These two are very good. You're a very funny girl, Soup. Thank you. Very good. This one was crazy. So descriptive. I am so sorry about you losing your job. You have been approved for now. I will star the super funny ones. Next. Centrox, you are up next for interrogation. Tell us about yourself. I am an ancient 28-year-old man who appreciates tech, travel, and spending exorbitant amounts on Pokemon and One Piece cards. Okay. Very good. I also spend on Pokemon and One Piece cards. Okay, I usually use Chatter's money. Sometimes I buy them on my own. Oh, I did open that pack, by the way, that I got when I was in Austin. I didn't get anything, but yeah. Why are you currently unemployed? I am currently unemployed as a cybersecurity analyst. However, I'm leaving that position because when I negotiate with my team lead, they stated they simply cannot match the benefits that I would receive by moving to the basement. They said that they couldn't lower my salary enough to match. Oh my gosh, Envy, thank you for the gifted sub. To Soup. To the Soups. Thank you so much. Thank you. They stated they would not take away my company provided lunch stipend, and that stripping of my healthcare would be, air quotes, illegal. Oh my god. So I've decided to apply for the basement, where the pay is in Celebi's generosity. The food is nutritious hamster feed, and our health benefits are the serotonin from the occasional good job chat. Yes, very, very good. Very good. That's a very good reasoning. Oh my god. Good job, chat. Thank you. Yes, very good. Tell us why Ryo's the perfect partner. Because when has anyone in human history been mad at seeing a beautiful couple? Exactly. Exactly, guys. How could you be mad? We're so happy. We're perfect together. Alright. Have you ever had a disagreement with chatters during stream? No, because chat is filled with respectful and nice people. Even the ones who like ketchup. Wow. This person. Can anyone attest to that? Has anyone had an argument with Centrox? And to hydrate, I'm gonna drink my half water, half bottom of my cup matcha. I probably should get food, shouldn't I? Soon. Alright. We kissed. Okay. I'm not judging. I'm not judging. Okay. What's your preferred basement environment? If you've seen the basement, your random friend who happens to own a lake house. If you've seen the basement, your random friend who happens to own a lake house and says, "No, we're not rich. My family's just well off." That is the basement. Wow. They have some very good things to say about the basement. Very good. Seems like they really like it here. They're very convincing. Tell us about a time you disagreed with me and why you were wrong. She called me decent looking on a stream DM reading once, and I disagreed. My mom says I'm very, very handsome. But after showing Celebi's reaction to my friends, they were quoted as saying, "Oh, she's so generous. How sweet of her." I was wrong. Thank you for the compliment. Oh man. Okay. And what would you do with the 30 crumbs between the 400 of you? Was this a typo, by the way? There's like 4,000 of you. Under the rule of a benevolent lord, it should only be fair that we organize ourselves in such a way that allows equitable distribution of our crumbs, that also allows us to keep morale up as we wait our turns for our precious feed. Alternatively, one person puts themselves in charge and hoards the crumbs until we form basement pirate crews to overthrow our tyrannical crumb hoarding government and seize the means of crumbduction until Celebi decides what to do with us. My pirate crew would fly the logo of a paw printed carpet called the Paw Map Pirates. Okay, very imaginative. I think this might work. Maybe. Okay. Very good. Okay, a time you tried to leave stream early and what you learned from it. I did leave her 24-hour anniversary stream once in order to get more food to continue watching the stream. I learned I can just DoorDash my food next time. Alright, provide 3 basement contacts and their relationship to you. Mia has marked my collection as a notable candidate for the Rob list. Other references include my dog, who I would bring along to the basement. Her qualifications include devouring 3 of my wallets. In true unemployed resume fashion, I don't have a third reference. Oh, just like real life. DoorDash Celebi? I don't know. I could DoorDash something. I haven't decided. I haven't decided I should save my money, but I also am kind of hungry for like maybe not more maybe not more air fried tacos. If you're to become warden of the basement, what are some things you would change and why? Mandatory Ryo body pillows for every basement member. Okay, good start. We should be able to understand the feelings of our fearless leader at all times. Hygiene enforcement. We cannot be stinking up the basement. While matcha is allowed, labubus should be subject to approval by Lord-Celebi. And while feminist literature is encouraged, it should be due to genuine understanding of the content and not for performative reasons. Any 67 jokes, encouragement of ketchup or any edible food, and hate for One Piece should result in a suspension of basement dwelling privileges. All right, these are very good amendments we can implement into our lore. And 10 months, Mango! Thank you, welcome back! Glad to have you back, you said glorp. Welcome back. And 4 months, I'm gonna do a weird heart. It's going up here. Thank you! Hi everyone, welcome back! A new goldfish flavor. I know half of chat is gonna say matcha. Actually, no one has said matcha yet. My answer is Doritos Cool Ranch. Who doesn't like Doritos Cool Ranch? I love Cool Ranch Doritos, so I would love this. I would eat like spoonfuls of Cool Ranch goldfish. Alright. How would other basement dwellers describe you? My references have described me as the following: great walk giver, rob this guy, and wow, I can't believe he drew that totodile with a mouse. Oh, the totodile! Spoonfuls? I would literally eat spoonfuls of it. You guys have seen me like down things of goldfish on stream before. Alright, do you have any questions for the warden? After I leave my current place of employment, am I allowed to use unemployment fraud I can't even finish that. That threw me off. Am I allowed to use unemployment fraud to provide funding to the stream and to fund the renovations, improvements, and needs of the basement? Yes. Just don't get caught. Just don't get caught. We can't answer that live, but yes. You didn't hear it from me. Don't clip that. Alright. Any questions for the janitors? In the event of civil unrest within the basement, how long will we be disconnected from the greater Celebiverse population? And they have all said the same thing. There is no unrest in the basement. Remember that. Love your haircut. Thank you. Messy hair day, but thank you so much. I feel like I've had so many messy hair days lately. I'm gonna grow it out a little bit. I'm gonna start growing it out a tiny bit. There is no unrest in the basement. It's a picture too from Icarus. Well, there you go. There is no unrest in the basement. There is no war in Ba Sing Se, just like there is no unrest in the basement. Alright. Moving on. I say approved. Write this one down. Very good. Oh, this pen. I'm gonna get a new one. Let's try this one. I think this is a blue pen. Yep. Oh, what is going on with my mouse? It just scrolled on its own. Okay, that was scary. Alright. Izanagi Sniper. Okay. You were up next. I'm writing down their entry numbers as well. Thank you. Thank you, Jace. I am just writing down their username in a little Animal Crossing. My business notebook, by the way. This is my business notebook. We mean business here today. Yes. This is my work notebook. Tell us about yourself, Sniper. Probably making cheese because I got enslaved to it. Broken heart. You got enslaved to making cheese. Okay. Not entirely sure what you mean by that, but alright. Why are you currently unemployed? I am very employed. Thank you very much. How dare you assume that I be unemployed? Well, are you talking back to the basement warden? Is that what I'm hearing? You are unemployed. No. All right. Why is Ryo the perfect partner? Because Ryo is everything and anything she could want. It's a trick question. Very good. No need to explain. If you had a disagreement with chatters during stream, give them money and send them a Ryo body pillow because everyone needs one, I think. That's how you overcame the challenge when you disagree with chatters. You give them money and send them a Ryo body pillow? Okay. Is this true? Has anyone received a Risley body pillow from Sniper? Nope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not yet. Not at all. Okay, this isn't looking good. Came in last week. Oh, you have one person to vouch for you. It says it's stuck in customs. Oh, okay. Okay, some people are getting body pillows. Okay, so this could be a reliable answer. Preferred basement environment. Lauma from Genshin Impact hitting me with a baseball bat because she scares me. This is your preferred environment. Unfortunately, I don't think this happens in the basement, but this is a good preference to have. Yeah. Time you disagreed with Celebi and why you were wrong. She doesn't think Ryo is good enough. I got sent away for several months. I sent him to a learning academy. Alright. What would you do with the 30 crumbs? Break down the crumbs even more. Every hardworking basement dweller needs their tiny itty-bitty snack for the year. This is fair distribution. If you can break down the crumbs even further, this might be efficient, but that might push everyone past their limit of being able to survive. So I'm not sure how that would work out, but we'll see. Alright. Chisami tried to leave stream early. She threatened to throw me down a lake and let me float away to my doom and despair. It wasn't in game either. This could have happened. I think I would have said this. Possibly. Your references. Waffle House, it gives me waffles. Props some burger place, casino burgers are pretty sick. And last but not least, 2-piece bacon nugget. I don't like Waffle House. Docking points. If you're to become warden, what are some things you change and why? Add more goldfish to the goldfish jar. I could possibly make that happen, no promises. If you were to invent a new goldfish flavor, what would it be and why? Put all the flavors into one big ol' explosion of flavor. That sounds disgusting because there are both sweet and savory flavors and multiple of them. They would describe you. I don't know, said I'm eccentric. I think I feel harassed. Not too sure though. I don't think I don't know would harass anyone. Do you have any questions for the warden? Thoughts on waffles? I need opinions. I like waffles when they are fluffy and crispy on the outside. Yeah. For the janitors, same as the warden, thoughts on waffles. Waffles are fine. You must go eat pancakes for this question, though. I prefer pancakes, but acknowledge waffles are better for the thick, fluffy texture. Waffles over pancakes. Norwegian waffles with brown cheese. It's kind of... What is brown cheese? I've never heard of this. I don't really have too much of a preference over either one. I'm kind of picky about both, though. I hate to like admit that this because I just don't like them when they're like that like spongy texture. I need them to be like buttery and like really like I don't know. Like you know the texture, it's like the I don't know how to describe it. Like they have to be cooked perfectly to be good. They have to be like really fluffy and like a little bit of like crisp from the butter on the outside and like really soft and but not like the sponginess. Cuz usually I prefer savory breakfast because of that. Cuz most of the time like pancakes and waffles like Yeah, they're like too flimsy tasting. I don't know. It's so hard to describe it, but you know what I mean. Like good waffles is what I'm hearing. Okay, oh my god, I should do this for a cooking stream. I've always wanted to make the Rock's pancake recipe cuz I've heard it's amazing. He has like the person. Like he has a pancake recipe and I think it's like banana coconut pancakes or something like that. I need to try them. But I'm going to say Sniper, you are denied because I don't understand what you are making cheese for. Your references are not consistent, and you gave me sass. Denied. Um, Mike, you are up next. Hi, I'm Mike. I am Snom's adoptive father, and I'm engaged to Jane Doe. I am a university student who depends on the Celicolt and Celestreams to maintain my sanity. I like things that go Zoom, as well as gooning to Ryo. Okay. Um, very good to hear. Very impressive that you managed to bag Jane Doe. I'm glad you are in school. You are getting your degree to become more knowledgeable and be able to contribute more knowledge to the basement. Very good. Thank you. That's your husband he's talking about, by the way. Hey, you know, hands off the merchandise. That's all I'm saying. But yes, don't we all? Why are you currently unemployed? I got laid off for gooning to Ryo while on the clock too often. They told me things like, not in front of the customers. And I thought we fired you 3 months ago. I can't understand I can't understand why they think it's such a problem. Clearly they aren't part of the Celicolt. Oh my god. Oh man. Well, you know, I think they were wrong to fire you. Alright. Why is Ryo the perfect partner? He is strong, chiseled, perfect, rock hard abs can deflect all the negativity from the haters, while his huge, beefy biceps can kill any bug that dares show his face before before Celebi can even see it. Also, he's a bad boy and she can totally fix him. I like this. He is providing some assistance to me. He is helping me. He is shielding me from the hate comments, and he is vaporizing bugs. He's keeping me safe from bugs and haters. This is very good. He does contribute a lot to the relationship. Yes, good reasoning. A disagreement with chatters during stream. I've had plenty of disagreements, particularly with chatters who make dumb comments. These disagreements are swiftly dealt with, typically by dweebing them into oblivion. It is a very effective method. Very good. You stand your ground, alright? What's your preferred basement environment? There is no right or wrong answer. Oh, now all the dweebs coming. I feel like at this point when people try to like leave like some kind of like hateful comment or like something like stupid in the stream, I think you guys start to just like make fun of them for me. You're like bullying them straight. Alright, your preferred basement environment. I'm a big fan of the corner behind the boiler. The cement and rust chips back there are pretty tasty. Oh, they found something to keep them fed. Very good. They found some nourishment. Very good. I'm sure it's pretty cozy back there. Heard the boiler is very warm. Alright. Time you disagreed with me. Once, when I was still fresh in the basement, I foolishly thought that Genshin wasn't peak. I have since come to realize that I was wrong, because Celebi is never wrong, and she said Genshin is peak. I hope that you play Genshin now because of this. All right. There are 30 crumbs. Well, obviously, the mods get 25 of the 30 crumbs. The remaining 400 of us fight in a battle royale to determine which 5 of us get to eat for the day. Okay. Yes, okay, I like this because whoever does get the crumbs will get enough nourishment to stay alive. And we need you guys here because we need you guys alive in the basement. The other ones that did not get the crumbs or never get the crumbs, unfortunately, they're very silent in the basement. They're the lurkers. They're like barely holding on. A time we tried to leave stream early. Once I almost fell asleep during stream, only to get immediately jump scared by Ibelic. Since then, I've learned always keep a can of Red Bull by my side to avoid future hauntings. You're gonna have to be converted to matcha soon. If one matcha is not enough, you need more matcha. Alright. 3 basement contacts. We have JC, my fellow alcohol enjoyer. E. Gray, my Canadian brother in the basement, and Santibot, my favorite robot in the world. He helps me catch up on what I missed when I'm late to stream. Yes, very good. He does. Can any of you vouch for Mike ordering matcha immediately? Yeah. I'm not a bot, but I can vouch for him. Okay. I say he's good. Okay, you got 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3. I don't know if Egray's here right now. Isn't streaming on Twitch kind of a job? We don't have jobs here. I don't know what you're talking about. That's why they're applying. We're all jobless. Do you usually drink matcha with milk? Yeah, I already finished mine, but I usually drink it with coconut milk. Okay. Let's see. What would you change in the basement and why? Mandatory proof of a Genshin account ownership for all the basement dwellers. This could happen. It's part of like the rule verification. You have to like insert your Genshin UID before you can have access to the channels. All right. If you were to invent a new goldfish flavor, what would it be? Ryo abs flavored goldfish for better gooning. Okay. I'm sure these would taste amazing. Very, very creative. Very good. How would other basement dwellers describe you? Write that down. I'm going to imagine that these taste exactly like my favorite type of flavor. I like salty foods. I would assume these are very salty. I would imagine, okay, the basement dwellers describe you. The dwellers describe me as Snom's caring father, the one who pulled 2 seeds in 1 10 pull. Suck it rough. Okay. This is very impressive. You have good luck. This might help you out in the basement. Your survival instincts. Do you have any questions for me? Can you take my son with you on your next trip? He really wants to see the world. Thanks. I will consider it if I can fit him in my luggage. He might get suffocated in there, though. Do you have questions for the janitors? But more, what was ancient Greece like? I'm curious to know, and I'm sure you have some great stories of the time you grew up there. There was a lot of drama on the mountain. Old, hahaha. Zeus, give me more Uma pulls and my life is yours. Rumor has it Vamora wrote a chapter in the Bible. All right. This one is very good. This is very good. This is very silly. Yes, not in front of the customers. It was very good. I say approved. All right. Okay, I'm actually getting so hungry right now. I might actually get something. What should I get? Should I get my tacos or should I order something? Should we poll it? Do you guys want to do that while I read the next one? E-Ray, thank you so much. Thank you. DoorDash, W subs. Thank you so much. Tacos, radioactive shrimp, or dash. I don't know. I need some variety, I think, but I don't know what I should get. Hmm. I like the idea of the radioactive shrimp. Sushi place still open? I can check, but they kept saying it was temporarily closed. The hydrate. I'm gonna have my sad. I need to go get some water. Pho? Sushi Rito. What did I say for the sub goal that would make me order the 10 scoop salmon? I forgot. Check on Uber Eats. Well, it said the restaurant was temporarily closed for the sushi thing. 200 subs? Oh yeah. I just ordered 10 scoops of salmon. I don't know if I should do that when I'm like actually hungry or not, but we haven't gotten there, so I'll get something else. What do I want? Aren't you hungry now though? Yeah, I'm very hungry now. What do I want right now? A Taco Bell burrito, maybe? It's the last time you had pho. It's been a while, but like getting pho to go is so like difficult to put together. Wendy's spicy nuggets. Pho delivery is bad though. Yeah, it doesn't work very well, but it could. Burrito sounds good right now. I don't know, but now that you guys are saying pho, now I want pho. Is there anywhere open? Have to separate the soup and the toppings. I think they usually do, but I think I need to like transfer it into another bowl, and then I need to like heat it up further. Um. Oh man. Pho is gonna take, unfortunately, I think too long. All of them are saying like, oh wait, maybe this one. This one's saying it's 46 minutes, but the pho doesn't look that good. Everywhere else is over an hour though. Taco Bell it is, I guess. I kind of want something now. I'm like in pain. I had two breakfast tacos at the airport at like 8 a.m. or something. And then I had two mangoes and that's like it. So I think maybe I do need a burrito, like a big one. I'll do that. I will get I like the grilled cheese one. I think it fills me up. And then I kind of want chips. Yeah, I get a burrito. Should I get a lot of food? I always order too much when I'm hungry though. I always think I'm gonna eat it all and then I don't, but I kind of want chips too. Wait, do I have Oh, I don't know if I have tortilla chips downstairs. I have guac, but I don't think I have chips. Like the potato bowl from Taco Bell. I got it once and I thought it was okay. I'm getting the grilled cheese burrito though, and I might get a side thing of nachos, like the loaded one. I like that one. I might get that. I think that's it though. I don't think I'm gonna get a drink. I need to get water from downstairs actually. Fancy drink too? No. Don't bait me. I'm just gonna get water. I am dehydrated and I need water. Yeah, I think I'm or do I get two things in nachos? No. No. Just one. It's like that little box that's like this big, and it has like the nachos with like the stuff on it. It's basically like a tiny version of like the combo one. Should I get one of them or should I get two? Am I feeling crazy? I probably shouldn't eat all that at once though, maybe. I don't know. Two? Get two? They're so good. It's so good. Yes, you're crazy. Get two. Okay. I'll get another one. I'm being baited. Okay. So three then. Okay, it says it'll take like between 15 to 30 minutes. That's fine. I Loki, you know, what pains me about door dashing in Austin is everywhere is like an hour to get food if you want to door dash something. Are you hungry like a horse, perhaps? Oh my god, that's not funny. Texas is huge. That's what I hate about like if like everywhere that's not like a big city. It's everything is so far apart. Like I was telling my mods this because I waited so long for food there. It's always like over an hour to get like anything. Because for me, like if I wanted to drive to get food, I could get like any fast food I wanted within like 5 minutes. Like it's so easy. Okay. It's on the way. East Coast cities are different. I know, it's so nice. Assume they don't live downtown or close to anything though. I don't think so. I mean, I don't know my way around Austin, but it's not like in the middle of everything, I guess. All right. I ordered it. It said it should be here by 9 at the latest. So, yay. Unless it's like slow. I don't know if the restaurant's going to be slow, but we have Cyrus up next. Let's see how you do. Oh, man. Okay, tell us about yourself, Cyrus. Um, I'm a clarinetist for my university majoring in music performance and am the principal-based clarinetist for my university's symphony orchestra. I love performing on regular clarinet, but more than anything, I love bass clarinet. I'm an active gamer who loves a variety of all games, except shooters. Screw them. Okay, very good. Bonus points. I don't like shooters either. JRPGs trumps all. I like JRPGs. Yes, very good. From challenging Souls-likes to 3D platformers, visual novels, and am a newcomer to Hoyoverse and loving Honkai Star Rail. Okay. Who's your favorite Star Rail character? I love home cooking and baking, though I'm too tempted by DoorDash every now and again. Every month I spend trapped in the basement lowers my desire to escape due to Stockholm Syndrome, thanks to the warden. Crumbs and microplastics have never tasted so good. Xingliu? Oh, wait, I like her too. I like her too. I was trying to pull for her. I really wanted her when I first was playing it, but she wasn't out yet. So I was saving for her, and then I dropped the game. I actually don't remember if I even got her. I don't think I did. Okay. Why are you currently unemployed? I was a truck unloader for Amazon. I took the job because it was the only thing that would pay enough for my college bill. Unfortunately, it was a 12-hour shift from 6 p.m. to 6:30 a.m. Amazon workers, is this true? And my commute to college was roughly 1 hour and 45 minutes. And my classes started at 8 a.m. It definitely is. It can be very long. No way. Okay, maybe I am glad I leave snacks out for the Amazon drivers. They need it. Oh my god. You go to class after that? There's be days I was up 24 hours straight every Tuesday and Thursday to be specific. It's balancing a full-time job with full-time school, and obviously it was not healthy or functional, so I knew once I made enough for next semester, it was time to go. Oh my god. That is crazy. I worked like semi part-time. Well, I was like an RA, and then I also had like a retail job while I was full-time student, and then I did like my dance team. That was already a lot. I can't imagine like a 40-hour. That's like or like yeah, like 12-hour shifts. It's paid 25 per hour. Okay, I can understand it now. That's actually really good for college. I think my first job in college paid me like 10 or 15 or something. I moved to Target halfway through, which paid like 15. Um, but yeah, that's really good. That's really good actually. It ain't worth it to me. I guess if you like, you do what you have to do. Mine paid $7. My very first one paid like $9 or $10 an hour in college. My first job ever paid 7.25. And then I went to like 8 something throughout high school, and then yeah, college was like $10 and like to 12 to 15, and then I had an internship that paid like I think also 15, and then the internship fired everyone, and then I had to work retail, and I went back down to like 12, and then I got hired as a manager, and I went up to like 21 an hour, and then I got my GIS job, which I think paid like, I'd probably, if I had to estimate, it'd probably be like 26 or 27 an hour, which is kind of crazy to be a GIS technician, but yeah. And now I'm here. But yeah, that is insane. It's not healthy or functional. That is crazy. Yes, very hard work ethic. The good ending. Yeah, I had the good ending. My first job was 11 and the lowest is 25, 725. Yeah, my first job was minimum wage. It was rough. Why is Ryo the perfect partner? It's not really that Ryo is the perfect partner for Celebi, but why Celebi is the perfect partner for Ryo? No one else can sympathize and understand or process Ryo's trauma dumping. As a 500-year-old AI alien vampire woman, she has the emotional and intellectual maturity to help Ryo become a better man after all the pain and suffering this man has been through. This is very, very accurate. I am the only one that will understand Ryosley as he is. I can handle the trauma dumping. I'm fixing him because I have life experience. A disagreement with chatters during stream. They said Toy Story 1 was the best Toy Story movie, and I had to explain that why Woody's character development and introspective storyline in Toy Story 2 is by far the single best character writing in any Pixar film, and that many who look at Toy Story 1 as the best mostly being blinded by nostalgia for how iconic it is being the first 3D animated film. That is a very good argument. Yes, I'm glad you stood your ground. Very, very nice. Honestly, I saw Toy Story so long ago that I barely remember it, but I'm about to argue now. Uh-oh. Let's move on. Let's move on. Chaos in the basement. The ideal basement environment is one where we are all chill and enjoying mutual hobbies, whether it be gooning, talking about builds of our favorite Hoyo characters, animated films and show appreciation, and just general support for one another. I remember sweating bullets because my audition results for orchestra were yet to be revealed, and they helped soothe a lot of the stress. They're the best possible captives a kidnapped man like me could have in the basement. I love gooning. Guys, I think Uni pointed out the other day that, like, because we, like, joke so much about gooning that, like, we don't really consider the actual, like, meaning behind it. So now whenever I read this stuff, I always think about that now, and I'm like, yeah, like, haha, like, gooning's so funny. But, but I'm like, oh my god, we really joke like this. Alright, the time you disagreed with Celebi and why you were wrong. She said Gustave was better than Verso, and as someone who adores and thirsts after them, I just had to accept that Gustave had the superior storyline, mustache and haircut, and embrace daddy for those who come after. I refunded my Verso cosplay and bought a Gustave one, and I'm planning to get my arm amputated for accuracy's sake. Because in the end, Celebi is always right, and to defy her will and opinions is courting torture and never-ending doom. Oh my god. Wow. You actually committed to the switch up, and you're even amputating yourself. I like it. Very good. Very, very good. Okay. What are you doing with the 30 crumbs? It's not quite as simple as dividing it evenly. Mods need a bigger share due to their work duties and hours maintaining order in the basement. So I propose mods get a flat 30% of the crumbs, and subs provide the majority of support to our warden. I believe they should get 40% of the crumbs divided evenly among sub chat, with the remaining 30% given to all non-subbed captives in the basement. To do so, I use the razor seam in the iconic movie Goodfellas, used to cut garlic in the iconic cooking scene, Anyone who is upset at their share of the crumb will be chained to the boiler with Ibelic waiting for them. All right. Sounds like they're taking charge. What happened when you tried to leave stream early? I had to leave because we had a school meeting and I couldn't be caught with a headphone in my ear. So I left stream for about 20 minutes. Later that night, Ibelic came into my room and changed their voice to Paimon's old voice actress. It would not would not shut up until the sun rose. Oh my god. My eyes were bloodshot and my ears were deafened. I would rather endure 1,000 mic taps than hear that again. Never again will I leave stream. The horrors I witnessed have left me scarred and deformed. That is terrifying. You hear that, guys? That could be you. That could be you guys. I wouldn't mind having Paimon talk for hours. Oh, you say that now. You say that now. Your references. Uni. My senpai mod who lets me live as long as I don't trash their wife Vivian. The lore calls chill dude who gives me great advice on how to build my Honkai Star Rail team. And JC, a chill alcoholic who is kind to everyone. Uni has not approved the reference. You've already been debunked one. Valor and JC, you may speak your piece now or forever hold your peace. Hi. Hey. We have silence. Alright. JC's the reference bicycle. He had a terrible Honkai Star Rail takes. Uh-oh. You had to out him? Alright. What would you change in the basement? One thing I would like to change, or rather add, is off-stream day movie nights. I remember Santibot shared Superman with the basement, and I liked the idea of watching popular and iconic movies on days when the warden doesn't stream. I remember some wanted to watch Wall-E, Ratatouille, and one of the One Piece movies. I feel like they make the basement more cozy and feel a bit more like a community. This is a very serious suggestion. What do you guys think about a Saturday night movie night? Maybe like every other Saturday or something? You could do it every Saturday. We can do that. Should we do Saturday night movie nights? I don't mind supporting. I will say someone would have to be available to be the one streaming the movie. I could host a couple too if the bot isn't up for it. Maybe you can make like, I don't know. It could be like a couple people that want to work together on it. I can join in on them. I probably won't always join in on them. But that is something that can happen. But yeah. Okay. We can do that. You watch Transformers, Wall-E, Barbie movie, Deadpool. I've been doing it. Okay. I do enjoy your occasional random movie nights. I saw that one that started when I was in Europe and it was like 6 in the morning and I was really confused why everyone was like having a party. Who decides the movie? That's a good question. How should we decide the movie? Should we take... Don't you guys have that movie suggestion thing, or is that like not a thing anymore? Maybe we could take stuff out of that and then do a poll in sub chat, and then whatever wins, just do it. It died. It's gone. Okay. Maybe we could start that up again. Like Saturday night things, and we can do a poll with like a couple of them. Whatever people want to watch. Hi. Hello. And a sub! We hit 50! Thank you so much. By Charizard? Oh my god, I have Charizard sub to me. Thank you. Alright. We'll see. Yeah, we can figure that out. For now, maybe we can just pick a movie. Yeah. Just kind of disorganized. I was already planning to do one this Saturday. Okay, maybe we can put together some kind of... Maybe we can make a channel for the movie night, student council. Alright. Let's see. If you were to invent a new goldfish flavor, what would it be and why? Penicillin? Absolutely denied. Oh my god. They could have said, like, maybe, like, Pepto-Bismol, and I would have been like, okay, that's kind of gross, but that could be something, like a weird bubblegum flavor. But penicillin? Who likes the taste of penicillin? Alright, anyways. How would they describe you? Currently, I'm known as the blasphemous Penacony hater by the Honkai Star Rail section of the basement. Someone whose opinions are so outrageous and defy comprehension that the only possible explanation is that they are rage bait. I'm a Penacony lover, so yeah, that is rage bait. Though they are not, and I assume it's just a coping mechanism from the basement dwellers. Mods, particularly Uni, see me as a clinically schizophrenic nutjob who likes Vivian too much to the point that I've been timed out by him for trying to make her mine. LMAO. My new goal in life is to rage bait Uni as much as possible so he notices me. Teehee uwu. There you go. Alright, do you have any questions for me? Do all the shirtless hot men you like are already murderers, or does you liking them turn them into murderers? I want to say that they're murderers beforehand. I don't know. Well, I was about to say I don't think I've, been interested in someone that ended up a murderer afterwards, but that has been a thing that happened. Um Thank you for 5 months. How do you know? Prison guy? Cuz my ex prom date. um but yeah. Um Yes, that is the thing that has happened, but I think majority of the time, I think they have previously been murderers. Only on one very rare occasion did they become a murderer after me liking them. Um, yeah. And for the janitors, from least to most, who is the most powerful gooner amongst you? Oh, I already know who the most powerful one is. Um, oh, we have some mixed reactions. 3 on Sid Beat, 2 on Uni. Um, hmm. Actually, they are in like different contexts. I feel like it could go either way. But I guess Sid B has won. They have voted Sid B as the most powerful gooner. And thank you for 4 months. It's Dev Sid. I think it's Sid in like a certain way. Yes. Uni, I will say, has the most gooner artwork on his phone. But I think Sid is very committed. All right. Does this get approved? Oh my god. Is my mouse breaking? What is happening? Or no? It did it again. Or is it just something with the form? Okay, whatever. Does this get approved? This is very silly. Press the middle mouse button. Oh, did that? Oh. Oh. Wait, do it again? It goes so slowly. Oh. Okay. It was 0 for 3 on the references. There were some good silly answers in here. But I don't know how I feel about penicillin goldfish. Oh, my Taco Bell is busy. They're waiting on my order. No. Okay, it's fine. It says I'll be here by like 9:03. Um, hmm. I think solely because of this goldfish flavor. Denied. This was a good one though. You had a good run. Next. Yeah, see guys, this is taking a minute to get through. We should have like honestly done 30. But okay. Hayden, tell us about yourself. Currently in rehab for Siege, new gen Celebi viewer. Heavily interested in this job as a basement janitor, as I feel like it'll really complement the bags under my eyes. I may also have a J sleep schedule, otherwise referred to as a jedule. Why are you currently unemployed? I was fired for excessive use of force. How long has this been going on? I think we started a little after 7. It's been an hour and a half. And we're at the 9th one. These answers are so long. Check your food. I have it open. They're like they're waiting on the order right now. I think it's slow. I think they're busy. It's usually that time of night that all the other restaurants close, so then everyone goes to either McDonald's or Taco Bell. Tier 3 for 10 months. Jeez. Welcome back. Yay! You're cool, I guess. I can't say the same about you. No, I'm kidding. All right. You were fired for excessive use of force, whatever that means. No, I don't know why they'd give me a taser if I wasn't supposed to use it. Felt like a bit of an oversight on their part. When I confronted them about this, they were all like, "You were a crossing guard for the kindergarten. You were supposed to use the taser to protect the children." But I don't think they understand those snot goblins can get froggy. Hayden. I remember a while back you saying that you hated kids. I remember that coming up in chat a long time ago, and I'm understanding this now. All right. He said approved. Why is Ryo the perfect partner for me? I mean, I'm actively watching her shake his big old cheeks on screen. So I'd say it's a bit of a match made in heaven. Avid Plan B supporter. Oh my god. Have you ever had a disagreement with chatters during stream? If so, how did you overcome this challenge? I either stop typing and curl my toes into my carpet like a harpy, or just call them a Portal 2 player. What's bad about Portal 2 players? Your preferred basement environments. Damp, decrepit, maybe a little bit of that cartoonish drip drip coming from the ceiling. Dry scooping matcha pouches like it's chewing tobacco. Very ominous, but very nice. Inside joke? Oh, so I don't know the inside joke. Fine. Whatever. I don't care. You know what? No crumbs tonight. A time you disagreed and why you were wrong. Thank Hayden, everyone. No crumbs tonight. I chose not to disagree with the Cella boss as I do not want her Cella Fury to Cella smite me. Too bad. I don't get to know the inside joke. Punishment. We eat Hayden. What are you doing with the 30 crumbs? Too bad you're not getting any. You're assumed 30 crumbs. Divide the chat into districts. Every district gets 2 randomly selected members to participate in the Battle Royale. Okay, so it's kind of like the Hunger Games. The winner wins the majority crumbs for his district. And this isn't a unique idea, scratch that. I would actually hire 20 contestants to vote each other off in what we'll consider tribal council until one is left. And he will get all the crumbs and get to make the decision. And that's also not unique. I don't know, I can't even count that high. Okay. Good try. Not expecting you to be able to focus without the brain food, so. Alright. A time you tried to leave stream early. It was a dark and stormy night. I was walking home. Battery percentage low. I wrote in chat, "Sorry, Celebi, my phone is gonna die. I'll be back to stream later." And all I heard back was, "I Bellic." The thunder rolled, but I thought little of it. As I walked to my car, I noticed a note on the wheel, which was alarming as my car was still locked. I checked the note and what I thought were nonsensical scribbles. The drawings of a madman I would soon find to be much worse. I turned the ignition, but my car wouldn't start. I checked under the hood and noticed my spark plug was gone. This is when I was frightened. I yelled, "Whoever's messing with me, this isn't funny." And in the alley, with the rays of the moonlight seeping around the corners, I saw a creature of impromptu size. Its proportions were inhuman, and yet it walked just like me. It tossed something under the light of street lamp, my spark plug. I ran, with the aggressive pitter-patter of its tiny legs grew quicker and closer. I couldn't believe what was happening. The pure, unadulterated fear. When the sound reached its climax, I fell hard on the concrete. I tried to claw, kick, scream, but it was all for nothing. As I looked up into its unforgiving eyes, its pink fur, and its iron grip paws around my neck, it told me, never again, as it squeezed. But I didn't wake up in the alley. I woke up in my bed, tucked in. I thought it was all one big dream. As I was regaining my senses, I realized what time it was. 4 p.m. I didn't remember sleeping that late. The light of my monitor shined next to me. On that monitor was the Cella stream, already on, and on my door, a letter stamped in paw print. Inside that letter was one piece of paper with the words inscribed, "Never forget your charger again." Wow. I'm glad that you were able to share your experience with us today. Helios? Oh. Hey. Hi. You want to come say hi? See if I can grab it. Oh, my baby. Helios. Oh. Hi. Oh, my baby boy. No. Oh, why are you so mad? Why are you so mad? You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Oh, no. Leo. Why don't you want me to love you? No, oh, he's so sweet and cute. Oh my goodness. Mm. Oh, oh, he's so cute. He's mad because he can smell moss and cheddar on you. Leo, your foot. Get off me. I showered as soon as I got back. I should smell like home, Helios. I should smell like home. I should smell like my shampoo and my cucumber body soap. You don't like it? You don't like the cucumber? It's because you're scared of cucumbers, aren't you? You're scared of cucumbers. Because they look like snakes. Alright, he wants to go down. Say bye. Bye-bye. Oh, yep. Don't fight me, you're gonna hurt yourself. Here. Fatios doesn't approve vegetables. Alright, okay. Bye, Helios. Let me check on my food. I think they were still waiting, actually. Must be busy. Yeah. Oh, nope, they're heading to me. Oh, they'll be here in 5 minutes. Okay. Next, this was terrifying. Thank you. Take notes, everyone. This is another thing that could happen to you. We're basement contacts. Panda. J-Force. Otherwise known as Jace. And Mid-Gambler. Neighborhood Lovebird. Alright, guys. Harbinger sleep schedules. American Sweetheart. Do any of you have anything to say about this? I approve of him. Oh, very good. Okay, we have an approval. Hayden has my full support in the 2036 election. Wow. All right. And 16 months. I'm at the gym, so I can't stay, but I hopped on just to rep this. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you. Another OG sub. Thank you so much. I can't believe there's still like so many subs from when I first started. I feel like it's almost everyone from when I first started streaming. Maybe not everyone. Maybe like half of them, but yeah, there's a couple OGs. That's crazy. Thank you. All right. Um, he asked. All right. I think these are credible sources. Thank you so much. Um, what would you change in the basement? I feel like this is a loaded question. If I were to say I would do XYZ, that would be insinuating I could do a better job than the cellar warden. Ah, yes, I was wondering if anyone would bring this up. Um, which I wouldn't do out of fear of consequence. Wow. Um, yeah. Now, in a hypothetical situation where I was promoted, I would build additional levels to the basement, and for every level is a new challenge the dwellers would face. At the lowest level is a choice to be better, a choice to leave or to stay. Now, the catch is, if they choose to leave, they wake up at the first level, forced to relive the levels once again. Very good, very terrifying. There's something deeply wrong with me. You have some dark thoughts. I guess the basement is getting to you. New goldfish flavor. Cheeseburger, cause cheeseburger. How would you make it cheeseburger flavored? It does sound kind of good though. How would they describe you? They would use tag words such as gamer, not a Portal 2 player, cute in his little maid dress. This makes me believe that you have shown them you in a maid dress before, which I won't question. In an appropriate way, and pre-unk. All right. Would you love me if I was a worm? No. Uh, would you also love me if I was a worm for the janitors? Either way would make great bait. Instantly getting thrown away or given to Vamore so you can fish. I will breed more worms. Ew. If you were to put all worms on a scale and all human, the worms would weigh 80% of what all the humans would weigh. Interesting. Creative answers. Thank you, mods, for your time. I'm gonna say this one was approved. This was very good. You have some dark thoughts, Hayden. I'm a little worried after after reading this. Um You were safe in the basement with us though. We will take good care of you, just like all the other schizos, including myself. Alright, moving on. And I think my food is like here, so I might use this as a chance to grab it. But next is E-Ray! Let's see. I'm gonna like stalk them and watch them drop it off. This is 9:04. That's crazy. This might take the whole stream. But we'll take a brief intermission for food. This is taking forever. I know, that's why I told them to cut it down. I thought when I estimated it would be like 5 minutes per person when reading it, but I didn't realize how much everyone wrote. Like, everyone's giving me essays. Like, short answer questions. This is the most unemployed thing I've ever seen. I thought it'd be shorter. My estimate was like 30 to 40 and it would be like 5 minutes each. So it would take like maybe 2 hours. But yeah. I'll see how we get today. If it takes too long or people want to switch up to something else, we can do that. We can see. I'm staring at it. I'm enjoying it. I think it's pretty silly so far. I think this is entertaining. It's here. Okay, I'm gonna also rinse my cup out and get some water. No more matcha. I'm already good. Okay. I will be back. I'm gonna get my food and I'm gonna get water. Ibelic is gonna watch you guys. I'm back. I almost like fell down my stairs because I opened the door and there was a giant bug on the stairs. But thank you, Cyrus. Thank you so much. Did you kill it? No, I ran inside. Bribery to submit a new goldfish flavor. I'll let the mods decide that. A new goldfish flavor, so you pass. Oh my god. It was huge. It was like this big. I don't know what it was, but it was big and dark. It was terrifying. Oh my god. But I have my food. Technically one bugger, no bug. I have the nachos. Okay, I'm gonna put my keyboard out of the way and I'm just gonna go crazy on my desk. Helios, why are you... The door's not closed. You can get in here. He's screaming in the hallway. Nom nom time. It very much so is. I think I'll start with the nachos because they're harder to reheat. He is protesting. Protesting what? Okay. I'll set that aside for now. I will show you guys. I got 2 of these. Okay. But we're gonna keep reading stuff so we're not like, did you just push the door open? Hi. And you're gonna run right out. Okay. Let's keep going. So, E-Ray. You guys are gonna have to listen to a little bit of the crunching too. I'm sorry. Okay. Tell us about yourself, E-Ray. I'm known as E-Ray. High-ranking gooner. Raisin's twin. Husband to Evelyn. Father of Mew. Ray Uniclusy. And the future Miss Magius. The slasher of plushies. The Gengar of the Cellicult. The enabler of DoorDash. The one you call when throne is not empty. Currently suffering from a green goblin mask. Uni. Luring me to play ZZZ by sending me pics of Evelyn. Yes, very much so. Very good description of you, E-Ray. You were very well known in the basement. Everyone is aware. Now, why are you unemployed? Anyways, I'm unemployed because I was caught gooning to Ryo. Another one? There's no way this happened to people more than once. Also because my pics got leaked where Evelyn had me on a leash. Oh no. Why is Ryo the perfect partner? Just look at him. His perfect pecs, his girthy arms. I do not like that. It's a common thing. His surgically sharp jawline. His eyes that would suck you up if you stare too long. He was made to be the perfect match for her. That's right. That's the perfect way to put it. He was made for me. That's my exact thought when the Fontaine trailer dropped, guys. He was made for me. Alright. A disagreement with the chatter. I had a disagreement with my twin. I said that I love him, and he said that he loves me more. That's not possible. I love him more. He can't accept the fact that my love for him goes beyond time and space, and he just says that he loves me more. How is that possible? I know that he loves me, but I love him more than he does me, and he just doesn't accept it. There's a lot of love going on. You guys are gonna have to keep fighting, all I can say. There's lots of love in this basement. Everyone is very close. Good, keep it up. Your preferred basement environment? I really like it inside the inside the water boiler. Is it comfy in there? hate when people are wholesome. Oh, you're gonna hate it here. They're crazy in the Discord. When I'm not tormenting them. Alright. When you disagreed with me and why you were wrong. I said she should DoorDash matcha. She said she has matcha at home. I know I was in the wrong here, but why not DoorDash matcha? This is the only way to not waste the good matcha at home. But I have the good matcha at home. Your 30 crumbs. Start a coal. Straight up. The weak get nothing. Straight to the point. You're right. Alright, what happened when you left stream early? At first, I started leaving early because I didn't know that it was heresy to do so. That night, I remember it like it was yesterday. I woke up covered in sweat, but I couldn't move. I realized there was something there was something pink on top of me. Oh my god. It It pinned me down. I couldn't do anything against it. Then it whispered in my ear, "Next time you leave, your spinal fluid is mine." Then I actually woke up. Oh my god. That day, I vowed to never leave again, even though I'm up till 6 a.m. sometimes. We're gonna test your limits one day. Alright. Your basement contacts, we have Raisin, JC, Hydra. It's my senpai because that's the rule, and not that I want him to be. Baka. And Green Goblin Mask Uni. What do you guys have to say about this? Is he approved? Yes, Baka. I love my twin, give him the job. Give him a thumbs up. Okay, very much so. Thumbs ups. Uni allows it because he has to keep playing ZZZ. Okay, Uni says okay. So you have 4 people vouching for you to be approved. Now, what would you change in the basement? If I was warden, I'd make it a rule to goon to Ryo once a day. The rest is good the way it is. Just more Ryo gooning. Even if it costs people their jobs. Okay. New goldfish flavor. I don't know much about goldfish EU things, but I'd say something like sour cream onion. If that's already a thing, I say Ryo sweat flavor. Well, I believe this is already a thing. Because I have some in my pantry. So Ryo sweat flavor it is. I'm assuming it tastes pretty good. How would other basement dwellers describe you? My twin always says I'm handsome. Also known to abuse every plushie I encounter. Yes, you're a part of our culture. Very nice. Do you have any questions? DoorDash, please, 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 please. Well, it already worked. And Fillmore, what is your bicep circumference? 16.5 inches. He's definitely lowballing. I saw those vascular mountains in person. Wrong question. Fillmore, what is your cup size? Mia said, I did not ask him this. He simply randomly chose to tell me, thinking I would be impressed with all his inches. Oh my god. Well, Ibre, you have some good answers. You seem to make yourself, you have good survival instincts in the basement. You seem to fear me. Approved. Good references. Moving on. Kilroy! You were up next. Let's see. Alright. Tell us about yourself. This is the 78th job application I've completed this year. My career is Indeed. My hobbies are LinkedIn. Please help me. Well, you're in good hands. Let's see what you got. Why are you currently unemployed? Health problems left me unable to do my job, which required me to be on site for security clearance reasons. This is actually very sad to read. At least you didn't get fired for going to Ryo. Why Ryo is the perfect partner? His dark and broody demeanor, the dash of white in his hair, and his bountiful cake make Ryo a wonderful match for Celebi. When you add in his wolfish appearance that appears to her suppressed furry identity, it is the perfect storm of traits in a man. Very nice, very nice. Have you ever had a disagreement with chatters? Many chatters advised you not to play Expedition 33. Even so, I held fast to my convictions. It's just a fad, they said. Don't jump on the bandwagon, they cried. Lies, deceptions. I knew, deep down, that you would love the game for its brilliant visuals, impactful story, and scruffy, attractive men. Very nice. A gifted sub to suppress furry. Suppress fury. That is not my alt. You guys haven't found my alt yet. No one's gotten close. And a mic tap? Wow, it's not like... Are you guys sleeping? I don't know if I should have gotten two. This is like a lot of food, actually. I'm gonna try to finish it all. Save the chips for later. I was worried about it heating up weird. I'll eat one and then start on my burrito. Alright. There were a lot of mixed reactions when people were talking about E33 though. Most people said that I would like rage quit it because it was hard. Or that I wouldn't like it because of the gameplay, but I thought it was great. Your preferred basement environment. Dry and kept at a stable 68 degrees Fahrenheit. Too hot and there's heat exhaustion. Too cold and we lose the poor gifted subs to the frost. And when it rains, trench foot runs rampant in the basement. Uh-oh. I expect you to be amazing. I struggle with it badly. I was talking about it with Uni when I was like, I beat the dad, like the fake dad. And then someone in the chat was like, I was stuck on this boss for hours. I was on the second try. I was like, I was like, I don't think I'm that good. You did it all so easily. So this is everyone trying to bait me into a Souls playthrough. Yes. I'll consider it. I was asking Nora about it. She definitely said to try it, but she said if I stream it, it's gonna be terrifying. A time you disagreed with me. I once belonged to the Wormadam's ugly camp. After seeing how passionate Selby is for the creature, I've come to love him. Very nice. Now that I've been back, I don't think they're gonna answer me because it's late. I'm actually rescheduling the tattoo appointment. So hopefully I can get it in. And I'm probably not gonna tell them about TwitchCon. Because I don't know if they're gonna deny me again. Because I fly too much. And thank you for the sub, new Celicult member. I think it'll be fine. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Well, like, I was like, I could wait till after, but then, I don't know. I don't know. TwitchCon's in, like, what? 3 weeks? You're leaving again? Yeah, I'm gonna be at TwitchCon, and then the week before, there's, like, a Pokemon 151 event thing that I'm probably going to. So it's gonna be, yeah, that's gonna be my last, like, second to last, like, trip of the year, though. So, besides Christmas and, like, AWA. About New York Comic Con. I think I'm only going, like, Friday, Saturday if I do go to Comic Con. Because the Pokemon 151 event thing, I don't know if I should be spoiling that, but there's, like, a big Pokemon meetup, like, a huge one, happening, that Monday. So, I am going to be doing that. I didn't tell you guys that. You didn't hear it from me. 3 months. Hooray! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Okay. Tell us what exactly. Are they selling cards there? I don't think so. I'll see how it goes. Um, your crumbs. Might makes right. In this case, the strongest among us handle the distribution of the food. However, it is the duty of the strong to protect the weak. Looking out for those most vulnerable in the basement, the crumbs will be distributed to those who need them most, so we all may survive to see another stream. This is a fair way to think about it. Unlike E-Rays, I don't know, you fight for it or die. But very good answer as well. Yes, very good. Time you left stream early once. I had to leave stream once because I suddenly developed an aura which was affecting my vision. I had to leave immediately to take medication, as the aura almost always precedes a migraine headache. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Though I get, like, the cluster migraines, like the ones on, like, one side of the head. It hurts so bad. I can, like, feel it coming. Is the weighted cooling mask, though it appears silly, is a godsend. It doesn't get rid of the headache, but it definitely takes the edge off. I had a really bad sleep last night. Ibelic took no mercy on me. I've never had a migraine. I don't know how to describe it. It's like a headache, but it's so bad that you have to, like you're out of commission. Like, you just fall over and collapse. You're done for. I throw up every time I get a migraine. Mine haven't been as bad the last couple ones I had, but mine used to be that bad too, that I would just throw up. I have to throw up, to be honest, JC. You get blind as well. Yeah, like, light kind of, like, irritates me. I'm not, like, super light sensitive when it comes to mine, but, like, a little bit, I'm like, oh, I need to, like, be in the dark. Like, I definitely don't want light near me. I'm not kidding either. Are you okay? Are we sure she's not a vampire? Mm-hmm. Um, well, but yeah, that is unfortunate. I'm glad Ibelic still didn't take any mercy, though. Get them every day. Mine are, like, so random. You feel better since you started streaming? I've had, I think I've had two. I actually had one recently, but it really wasn't that bad. I took, like, a goodie powder, and I used that, mask thing that you guys gave me. And it went away after, like, an hour, which is, like, a new record, I think, for migraines. I meant today. Oh, today, yeah, I am feeling better. Yeah, these are stupid. But yeah, oh, I haven't had many migraines in a while. It's been good. Sometimes I've gotten them like two or three times in a month. But now it's more like once every couple months I've gotten one. It's very rare. Better for me. Mm, hydrate. Thanks, Gray. The more mango and Kage. I purchased him at an auction for e-mango. You got scammed. Kage's not for sale. Do I have to go get Kage? Ananda's 10 months. Thank you. You were a month old. Yes. Welcome back. It's good to have you. Thank you so much. Do I need to go get Kage? Do I need to ask him? Do I need to confront him about this? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna go get Kage and we're gonna see if this is true. Alright. Took me a second to grab him. He was laying down, so I didn't want to grab him, but then I called for him and he got up. But he doesn't want to be held right now, so I'm gonna see how this goes. So Kage. Alright, Kage. Are you aware of who Kilroy is? No response. Do you approve of him? What's this? Uh-oh. He said no. He said I saw it with my own eyes. The Matcha Destroyer. And he's done. He said his piece. Goodbye, Kage. You're so cute. Oh, you're so cute. Wow. That's it. You heard it here first. It's fake. Said he tried to kidnap me, and he's crushing matcha. Alright. If you were to come warden in the basement, what are some things you would change and why? This is a trick question, as there's no warden but Celebi. Another good answer. If you were to invent a new goldfish flavor, what would it be and why? Vanilla, similar to vanilla, like vanilla wafers. Simple yet satisfying sweet. Yeah. I could see that. I'm gonna grab my burrito. I could see that happening. I actually could see myself purchasing those as well. I feel like the shape... I think they burnt my burrito. Do you guys want to see this? It's probably fine on the inside. Oh my god. It's probably fine on the inside. It's so dark. Oh my god. How do you burn a burrito? I don't know. It probably It probably tastes fine. Wow. 3 months! What is that? It's my burnt- Oh my god, the other side too! It could also just be the oil. I don't know, like the oil being a little burnt and like, I don't know. Can you send us to the basement? I'm gonna try it. Thank you so much for 3 months. Welcome back. Both sides? Like, how did they do it twice? That's making me think it's the oil. Hmm. It's bad, isn't it? Well, it's just a little bit skillet. So like if a normal one was like the 10, this would be like a 6. Does it taste burnt? Just a little bit. It's not too bad. I think once I get more of the filling, it'll be fine. I gifted sub to burnt burrito. Edible, but not ideal. Like it still tastes like the inside still tastes fine. It's just like the burnt part is a little I think it's more the texture I don't like. It's like hard. I don't know if it's enough to complain. I'm already eating it. It's probably fine. I'll just eat it. I'm hungry. But alright. How would other basement dwellers describe you? Chaotic, though that is a facade. Most things attributed to me I haven't actually done. Alas, such is the way in the basement. It's rumors. Any questions? Can we please get some insulation for the boiler? The little gifted subbies keep getting contact burns. No. They have to get used to it. Any questions for the janitors? You were once a lowly basement dweller. How does it feel to look down on us? We're actually in a deeper basement. I'm still chained to the boiler, but at least I have a little mod icon now. I'm still standing on the same floor you do. This soapbox I stand on is just a mirage of power. I share your values and pursue the same goal. Celebi shall rule the world. I've never been a basement dweller. I've always looked down on you guys and it's great. I think that is true. Mia's one of my first mods. So, yeah. I haven't responded. Sid is a no-go here. Alright. So the red attitude is probably fine. It honestly, like, it's fine. I think it's just a little... It's not, like, great, but it's not bad. Alright, Kame. You are a Gunner turtle that draws equally Gunner art with my stump called hands. Very nice. All you have to say. Why are you unemployed? My coworkers kept flipping me on my shell and tried to feed me pizza. I'm assuming turtles cannot eat pizza. What was the approval on Kilroy? Oh, we did not. What do you guys think? It's kind of 50-50. And a gifted sub to refund. I think I'm just gonna eat it. I'm already eating it. I'm just gonna eat it. I'm not gonna waste it. I mean, they could just refund it and I eat it anyways, but... Kilroy, I'm gonna say... I'll approve you, but you're on thin ice. I don't think you'll make the cut. Approved. Alright. And Ryo is the perfect partner for me because Ryo is an isolated and cynical man. What more to say? Very nice. Have you ever had a disagreement with chatters during stream? How did you overcome this? Square up. Even though there are things I've never done, ducking Fade was never one of them. I'm not a duck. A preferred basement environment. In a corner, watching the savages go about. Oh, he's hiding too. And a time you disagreed with Celebi and why. I don't think an AI life form can be wrong. Except art. Okay. Very much so. AI art is bad. Does that mean all my artwork is bad? Uh-oh. Nah. You're good, Warden. Hey, I put a lot of effort into that. Just because it's AI art. Where would you put your crumbs? 30 rounds of Fight Club for each crumb. The 30 that wins sit out for the next ration. If there are complications, they fight Ibelic. If they win, they were right. If they fail, no rations for 12 hours. I like this. Just a Fight Club. Tell us about a time you tried to leave Celebi's stream early, what you learned. I left early one time to go drink with my pops. I learned that Ibelic can drink Henny like it's water and he can take people's elbows. My arms are flippers now, even though I'm not a sea turtle. I'm walking around like Crush from Finding Nemo. Aww. And your references are Mid, Raisin, and JC. So one of two people I have to fight for Steven Stone. One of two people I have to fight for Steven Stone. And I don't know why he's my drinking buddy or something. Major thumbs up. They're saying square up. And alright. If we were to become warden in the basement, what are some things you would change and why? If I became warden in the basement, everyone would wear a 200-pound turtle shell on their back like we're training with Master Roshi, so you wouldn't be able to escape. I put a kiddie pool and a bar on every other floor so we could soak our feet and gossip. Alright, who's running the bar? I'm not hiring anyone. This is such a scary burrito. If you were to invent a new goldfish flavor, what would it be? Allow papaya salad flavor? Gotta put my people on the map somehow. Papaya salad flavor. I wonder what that would taste like. Just like papaya powder or something? It seems refreshing. I'll take it. How would other basement dwellers describe you? I don't know. The basement's hidden Gooner artist. If you know, you know. It's not hidden anymore. I saw all the Gooner art. I'm there, but not really. Just a chill turtle that draws in Goon and mix the two. Do you have any questions? Can you break dance as Makoto? No. Can you sign my shell? Fillmore, can I have the back of the shell? Uni, only if you draw Vivian. Jace, I will equip a catapult to your back and use it to fight Panic in Duelist Kingdom. Icarus, are you gonna sell our signatures? Mia, isn't Shell a gas station? Alright, Kame, this is approved. You survived. Good job. Good answers. Next. Sim. Alright, in a past life, I was an AI developer with an MBA in finance and had a distinguished salt and pepper hair. Now, I am but a humble member of the Cella cult, 6 months in the Cella womb. My past achievements are but forgotten memories. Now, my only purpose is to worship our Kage and Helios overlords, and to survive on matcha drips and crumbs. Very nice. Life story. Why are you unemployed, Sim? I was terminated by my previous employer for chronically falling asleep at work. What their feeble minds failed to understand, per the holy commandments, is that sleep is not a necessity. I was simply in a state I was in a state of advanced rejuvenation, powered by the healing light of the stream. My only job now is my sacred duty as the basement dweller. Alright. Why is Ryo the perfect partner? Advanced rejuvenation is crazy. Alright. This question implies that there's a reality where he isn't, which is fundamentally flawed. Ryo's administrative expertise in managing the fortress of Meripede is invaluable for overseeing the infinitely floored basement. After all, he has the understanding of keeping a large, unruly, and devoted population in line. Lastly, let's be honest, Ryo's aesthetic perfectly complements our wardens. That is very true. Alright. Have you ever had a disagreement with the chatters? Disagreement is a strong word. I encouraged a fellow Celestial who was confused about the inherent holiness of matcha. Via acclaimed and healthy discussion, which included a detailed PowerPoint presentation, I re-educated them and helped them see the error of their ways. We are all of one cell of mind here. We are all of one cell of mind. There is no escape from the basement. Your preferred basement environment? I've grown rather fond of my current accommodations, tied to the radiator, which offers excellent geospatial positioning. My preliminary proximity analysis has shown it is within the optimal buffer zone of a potential crumb drop site. This is strategic. Additionally, it offers quite lovely ambient warmth during the cold, frigid, brutal months in the basement, along with a sturdy surface to lean against during rejuvenation sessions. 5 out of 5, highly recommend. Alright. And when did you disagree with me and why were you wrong? While I would never dare to disagree out loud, I must confess there was a moment of internal weakness. For a nanosecond, I had thought, maybe Brilliant Diamond wasn't that bad. It was that bad. The shock collar immediately activated. Jolting the heresy from my mind. I've been clean since that one moment of weakness, and have vowed it will never occur again. Really, a diamond was that bad. I'm glad you learned your lessons. Oh my god. Alright, your 30 crumbs. Oh, here you have another strategy. I would create a new system called crabs. Crumb Resource Allocation and Basement System. First, securitization. The 30 hourly crumbs will be fractionalized into crumb-backed securities, CBS, each representing 0.01 of a crumb. Second, distribution. Each of the 400 dwellers receive an initial public offering, IPO, of 7.5 CBS. 14 months, Will. Thank you. This is insane. Thank you so much. Welcome back, Will. Glad to have you back. Okay. Third, market trading. A secondary market called BASDAQ, Basement Automated Quotations, where the dwellers can trade CBS. This will help foster a strong dynamic basement economy. Lastly, risk mitigation. In the unlikely event of a hostile takeover, i.e. the strong taking the food, we trigger a circuit breaker. This involves our basement hero, JC Vital, doing doing backflips to cause a distraction, allowing the CCC Crumb Collection Committee to safely retrieve and redistribute the assets. Any leftover plastic from DoorDash orders will be held as collateral. Wow, this is a whole economy you just invented. This has to be the most creative answer yet. Oh my god. Oh, JC, you got a job down there now. Professional backflipper. Okay, a time you tried to leave stream early. There was a single dark time in my early days in the Cella cult, a moment of misunderstanding where I believed the mortal concept of work required sleep. Foolishly, I attempted to close the stream after saying goodnight to my fellow Cella cult family. However, one member tried desperately to convince me to stay, but it was too late. A mod had enacted the Haunt protocol, summoning Ibelic from the depths of the void. That night, I learned the true meaning of the commandments. This entity known as Ibelic haunted my every moment, ensuring I received no rest. I was tormented by the visions of ketchup bottles and pizza goldfish I could not eat. From this horrendous event, I learned that the true rejuvenation comes from not from sleep, but from stream. I have never and will never make this mistake again. Another hard lesson learned. Everyone finds out the hard way. You're not on your own. And your references are JC, Iron, and Grapes. Backflip coach and drinking buddy. JC is a lot of people's drinking buddy, I've noticed. An amazing member of the Celeb cult that came to my defense. Another amazing member that offered to be a reference. All right. I approve. Okay, we have an approval already. He gets around. If you were to become warden in the basement, what are some things you would change and why? My overall focus would be on efficiency and morale. First, I would install a dimmer switch for the non-existent lights to give us control over the darkness for ambience. Second, I would gamify the shot callers. Good behavior, such as chanting praises for shirtless Zoro, earns you a 5-minute reduction in voltage. Oh my god. This helps with positive reinforcement. Bro, I like how he's like referring to this like the chatters are like animals. Like dog yeah, like dog training. Lastly, I would organize an expedition to map out the 3rd floor. The goal is not escape, but claim more territory in the name of Celebi and find new vents. The expeditions will begin with Expedition 69. Very creative. Oh man. If you were to invent a new goldfish flavor, what would it be and why? Holy matcha, a sacred sacrament using only ceremonial grade matcha, and would be shaped like a tiny wormadam. This would be strictly for worshipping, not eating, except for the warden. I like this. I feel like this would taste amazing. Specifically ceremonial grade matcha, as you must. While I am unsure how other devoted members of the Scylla cult would describe me, I would like to think they would describe me as funny and as a strategist. When others are fighting over crumbs, I calculate the velocity and trajectory of the next crumb to drop using my observation hotkey. I also hope other dwellers see me as a valuable asset for maximizing our collective meager sustenance. Oh, and as that one guy tied to the radiator with increasingly white hair. Any questions for the warden? I have only one humble question. Are there any plans to procure and use the master copies of Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl as fuel to the boiler to keep us warm? The colder months are nearly upon us, and I would like to find the most logical and appropriate use for them. Very well, as you wish. I am willing to part with my copy of Shining Pearl and use it as fuel for the boiler to keep you guys through the winter. It should last you the whole time. Any questions for the janitors? Is there any metadata for the basement's layout? Or will the assistant janitor be expected to create the future classes from scratch? Furthermore, is there a budget to acquire a total station for accurate surveying? Thank you in advance for your time and consideration. For the glory of the warden. What? I was elected to lead, not to read. I think there was a map somewhere. Come into my office, fellow nerd. Sorcerers and summoners suck. Well, this was something. Wow. Well, you are approved. This might be the number one spot right now. Very much so approved. This was very, very creative. You have manifested an entire economy and lore around the basement without any help. Very much approved. Good job, Sim. Whatever is going on in your mind, I I'm sure the mods would love to pick your brain one day cuz that was a lot. I was not expecting that from you. Okay. All right. And next is I don't know. Yes. All right. Okay. We're only 14 in. I know. It's already like 10 o'clock. I might get to 20 and then we'll have to do the rest maybe on Wednesday. Why does my eye itch? Stop it. Don't smear my makeup. I'm already touching it, aren't I? Itchy. Ugh. It's not that bad. Uh-oh. It's fine. It's taking way longer than I expected. Yeah, we might have to continue this on Wednesday because we have many submissions to go through, and this has already been almost 3 hours in. So, yeah. Yeah, fair. Yeah, or I could have some more people be sacrificed from the remainder, but we'll see. I don't know says, I wish I knew myself, but I like Hoot Out and Columbina and play games. 2 streams worth of content? That sounds like a W. Yeah. Okay, end at 20. I think I'll do 20 today and then I'll do 20 on Wednesday because I feel like if we get too far into this, like we're already 3 hours in almost, people's brains are gonna start frying. So I'll like speed it up a little though. Okay. Why are you currently unemployed? I have a job, but stream more important, I think. You don't have a job. Fake news. Lying on your resume? Wow. Tell us why Ryo is the perfect partner for Celebi. No words can describe how perfect they are together. Ryo's hot, not gonna lie. Yeah. um, let's see. Imagine doing this IRL. I hate interviewing. I've interviewed people before. It's so much more fun when you're the one doing it. I have interviewed people before. I loved it. I loved it. Fun. Yeah, cuz like okay, so I did when I was a manager for Hollister. I interviewed people and like it was usually like high school kids and I don't know, maybe I just maybe I'm just a jerk. I just like it's just so funny to me how nervous they get over like a $9 an hour retail job that gives them like 4 hours a week. It's like it's okay. Like laughed at their answer. I don't know. I don't think I ever like laughed at them. Okay, okay. Any disagreements with chatters? Yes, no, I don't know, but everyone here is fun. Maybe about who's the hotter character in a game. That is a valid disagreement. So because you're nervous, get out. Why would they get nervous? Were you guys not nervous at 16 applying for like one of your first jobs? Minimum wage is that low in America? It depends on where you are. Certain states it's like $15, but when I grew up in Georgia, it was $7.25. Yeah. It gets lower, but yeah, it depends on the state you live in. But a lot of places do pay like even today like $10 an hour starting, which is very unfortunate. A lot of people don't realize that, but yeah. Your preferred basement environment? The padded room VC, hanging out with people or hanging out with Kyogre and the Digimon. Yes. Very nice. A time you disagreed with me. Her not liking Hu Tao, but she had a valid response. Sad face. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I saw this one design of Hu Tao with pants instead of shorts, and I liked it a lot better. um, Nine's not enough to live. Oh no, it's definitely not enough. If I were to like add it up, I say like to live comfortably, I feel like most cities, at least cities, you need like 20 an hour, like 20 to 25 an hour. My first job and when I moved to the city was $21 an hour, and that was like just enough to get down rent, my cat's groceries, and just basic necessities. And that was it. That was like around when I first started streaming, when I was working at Hollister. Yeah, that was crazy. Um, 30 crumbs. What do we do? We eat Jace, but the real answer, a set rotation on who gets food every hour, or we just fight for it, but I like eating the walls more. Eating the walls. Your cat's groceries? Well, I do buy stuff for my cats, but like cats and groceries, like separate. 20 is enough, but it's comfortably broke. That's how it was. Like I think I made 21 an hour there as a manager, and it was literally enough to get my essentials, and then that was it. There was like a good like 6 months, 6 to 8 months of my life where I very, very rarely bought myself something nice. It was a chaotic time, but that was also like I just graduated. I moved across the country pretty much. First job. Like it is what it is. Yeah. When did you try to leave stream early? I don't know. I was allowed to leave, but never asked since. I'm scared of the chains. That's valid. You should be scared. Mm-hmm. 3 basement contacts. Raisin. Wait. Oh, okay. Switch. Hydra. And Mid. I love him. Alright, what do you guys have to say? Look how you're using your degree now. I know, this is what I'm doing with my college-educated self. I'm interviewing you guys. How long have you been streaming? Well, based on my chatter, it's about 16 months. My anniversary stream was in like, June? June was my anniversary, like early June. Yeah. Alright, very good. What would you change as warden? I changed the warden of the basement because I want the warden to be Celebi. She has good rules in WTAs like Zoro, Flynn's, Ryo, and Ranch. Alright, very nice. Just put me back in power. June 7th? Yes. Went from employee to employer. That's a win. That is. What did you first stream? My very first stream ever. Genshin Impact was my very first stream ever. Yeah. It was so funny too because back then I had no idea how to use OBS, and like I tried to figure out how to set it up, but I was like confused by it because it was my first time doing it, and I didn't know anything about streaming because I didn't know anyone that streamed. So I didn't even have like sources besides like the gameplay setup when I first started. Yeah, it was so chaotic, but yeah. And 6 months. Welcome back, Phantom. Thank you. I'm gonna have another bite of the burnt burrito. Actually, no. I'm gonna swap back to the chips for now. Because I can enjoy chips now, and then I can have the burnt burrito when I'm starting to get full and I don't have to worry about eating it. W research skills. I know, I was like... It was very early streams are lost to the void. Most of them are, yeah. I think so. My first months of streaming, it was a lot of Genshin Impact. I played Animal Crossing a couple times, and I played Stardew Valley a lot. And besides that, I just had random, like, crafting, chatting streams. That summer I started streaming, I built my Beast Lord. That was a phase. That was fun. But yeah, it was basically just that. I kind of have switched things up a lot. How quickly did you make partner? Compared to... I had a lot of friends start streaming this year because of my Twitch. I had a lot of people... Even, like, Nora told me that they were, like, really inspired by my streams and wanted to start this year. They all hit it way faster than me. I'm not gonna lie. Way faster. I think I hit it 8 months into streaming. Um, cause I think also because I didn't know anyone when I started streaming. I didn't start with like the minimum like viewer average. Um, so I think I hit it 8 months in. Um, so hit it extremely fast. Yeah, some of my friends hit it like the first month or two of streaming or something like that. Yeah, but yeah, some people. Yeah, no, it took me a while because I didn't start with them like average 75 viewers. Yeah, it took me a long time. But to be fair though, I didn't really know what I was doing though, and I like didn't stream long. Thank you for the hydrate. You start with a good average years. Yeah, I started with like a 60 something average viewers. It didn't really pick up until like 6 months into streaming. Yeah. It was like a rough start, but like when I first started, I didn't really care because I wasn't expecting it to be like a job. I just kind of was it was like an other it was like something I just did for fun outside of my like content stuff. So, yeah, now it's more like my go-to thing. 60 to 65 on your first stream if I remember correctly. Yeah, it was like that for a while. I remember how crazy it was to me a couple months in when I started getting over like over 100 viewers. Yeah, it was crazy. Um and here we are. Yeah. Most people stream several years and still not partnered. Yeah, I definitely had a bigger advantage because I had like I had my Instagram audience and I would tell people about it. Um, is that Megalovania in the background? I don't know. Is it smart shuffling? I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it. But yeah, no, I had like I think 3 or 4 friends. Even I think more than that. I had more people like that just started streaming afterwards because they saw like how committed I was to it, like me posting about it all the time. Yeah, a lot of people did hit it faster, but I think they also probably knew what they were doing a little bit better than I did when I first started, or like a lot of them just asked me questions about it. So I won't sell myself too short. I'm just here. You see anything from Undertale anniversary? No, I know the stream happened this weekend. I'm about to do my Undyne cosplay. Spoiler, because I realized that the 10-year anniversary just came up. So yeah, you have the best community in my opinion. Yeah, I'm like totally fine with it. I know I don't want to like compare myself to anyone, because I know there are plenty of other people out there that, um, yeah, thank you guys. I know there's plenty of people out there that like still have really small audiences and they've been streaming like forever. So, I just had a rough start, but I'm here now. I hate everyone here. Okay. Well, moving on. All right. If you're gonna invent a new goldfish flavor, peanut butter, because it sounds fire. That sounds amazing. Wait, like those like peanut butter chunk things, like the pretzels with like the peanut butter inside? I was thinking of trying streaming as a hobby, and I was thinking the Fifine, the one you have. Do you recommend it based on price to performance? Yeah, this was like my broke person stream setup that I got when people wanted me to start streaming. Um, it's really cheap, and I've never changed it. This is the same one. So yeah, I think it's great. People tell me they like how it sounds. So yeah. Um, let's see. How would other basement dwellers describe you? I don't know. Mid-Gamp Dweller's actual response to that question. Very nice. Any questions for me? I don't know. I forgot maybe how are you feeling today? Or how do you always look amazing? Thank you. Even when I have my little ratty hair days in my pajamas. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Don't they have pretzel goldfish already? You can put peanut butter in there. I don't know. I think they do have pretzel goldfish. Any questions for the janitors? All mods are cool, but who is the least freaky? Least freaky. I'm easily the least freaky. It used to be Sid, but then he found Mablika. Me, Vamoralize. Ask him about mean women. I am performatively freaky. Manny is least freaky. He hasn't posted a single goon art. Also, no, worms are gross. No comment. Serve myself for my husband Ryo. I hate everyone in chat. Disagree if you hate everyone in chat. There we go. I'm the least freaky. If you disagree, you're wrong. Sorry. I think Uni is right. I think it's Manny. I think Manny can attest to that. All right. I don't know. What are we thinking? I'm gonna say I'll let it slide. You're on thin ice, but you're approved. All right, moving on. 15. 4 months. If time is relative, I'm not late. Hi, Celebi in chat. I think you're late. I'll keep my voice down so Ibelic doesn't hear you, though. He's behind me. He's listening. All right. We have Dink. Tell us about yourself. Hardworking, supportive, friendly, always willing to do my best, whether it's being active or just by lurking. All right. Very positive, very good things to say about yourself. Very nice. Why are you unemployed? Ooh. Let's see. I am currently unemployed due to university studies for a better position, such as the basement janitor, correct? We summoned Manny. Manny, don't worry. I told them that you're not the freaky mod. Why Ryo is the perfect partner for Celebi. I believe their wedding was enough to prove why Ryo is the perfect partner for Celebi. That's very true. Enough said. Have you ever had a disagreement with chatters during a stream? I don't believe I've had disagreements with chatters during a stream, but if it ever comes to that, I will rethink my position and act accordingly. Or in case of a misunderstanding, apologize. Wow. What a normal answer. Thanks for your vote of confidence. You're welcome. They're trying to say, does Jace or Sid? No. They're all at least a little bit. Your preferred basement environment. Near the boiler during cold times, but mostly in my corner watching everyone. You know, so many people have corners claimed. This makes me feel like the basement layout, it wouldn't be like a typical home basement layout, like a rectangle, you know? It's like maybe like a star fragment shape, like there's a bunch of like spiky points everywhere. Yeah, like there's a bunch of corners. It's like a maze. It's got like hallways and stuff like that. I could see that happening. And when did you disagree with me when you were wrong and why you were wrong? I don't believe I've disagreed with Celebi, but if I have, then I was definitely wrong about something. Celebi always knows best. Very good. Straight to the point. And what would you do with your 30 crumbs? We have another big answer here. Okay, we have divide the dwellers into even teams and even percentage of the crumbs assigned to each team. If crumbs are left over, a schedule would be made for when each team will get extra crumbs. Along with when each team gets their crumbs, each team will also have a list of priorities, so to say. For example, according to Team's A list, it will be followed by 1 crumb per person until the available crumbs are finished. Those who ate go to the back of the list and wait till their turn again. Complications will for sure be there. Only way to deal with them is to give more priority to the unlucky ones at the end of the list and make the schedule more fair to all. Wow. Okay. They also have a very vivid vision for how we're dividing these crumbs. The time you try to leave stream early and what you learned from your experience. Never leave early. Hear that? Ibelic does not show mercy to those who test his capabilities. I left once and he reappeared in my dream, holding my 5-year Genshin account hostage. You hear that, guys? If you leave early, Ibelic can wipe your Genshin account. A gifted sub to Sam the Goat. Thank you. Oh my god, and another birth. Thank you. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Your basement contacts, E-Ray, Hydra, and Jace. Keeps me motivated to keep commenting on Celebi's TikToks because ever since the first time I left a comment, he would leave a like and make my day. You guys like each other's comments? Aww. That's cute. Yes. Group effort. Hydra, the person who gave me the nickname Face due to Discord username. Chase, for including me in his gaming activities despite my very bad ping. Uses the Chi-Chi model in Gmod. Oh, red flag? Oh my god, Jace isn't even approving you. I like everyone's comments. Aw. Aw, that's actually so funny. Yes, you guys should keep doing that. It doesn't let me see who likes comments. I'm always just like wondering who's liking them all. Okay, Warden of the Basement, what would you change? The rules created and established by our one and only Cellar Warden must never be changed. Sacred rules must and always be followed. Yes. Very good. If you were to invent a new goldfish flavor, what would it be and why? Oregano, because that would remind me of my home. Wonder what that... I'm not exactly sure what that would taste like, but I think that would taste very nice. Maybe. How would other basement dwellers describe you? Not wanting to put false impressions. I do not know how others would describe me, and to be honest, I'm kind of anxious to ask/learn. Well, now there's our time to speak up. Any questions for the Warden? I just wish her to keep doing what she does best, being an awesome streamer, cosplayer, in person. Not in order. Thank you. You're awesome, kind of willing to help anytime, stay awesome. And, Vamor's called you a simp. Well, this guy can be the godfather of my firstborn child. Well, okay. How are we feeling about this one? Let's see. Dink is the only one that's sane here. I was about to say, this person sounds very... he sounds very mentally sane. But very, very smart answers. Approved. Alright. Next. Alright. Raccoon. You are up next. I hope you're ready for your interrogation. Because I'm ready. Alright. I am a 30-year-old Canadian raccoon. I didn't know raccoons lived that long. I am a shy, nerdy dude who, through this wonderful community, has been able to come out of my garbage can a bit and make some cool new friends. Live fast, eat trash. Alright. I live fast, eat trash. Okay. Say less. Why are you currently unemployed? They did not appreciate my constant and regular rummaging of the trash cans, which I tried to complain to HR on speciesist grounds, but they said That's not a thing. Uh, I would back you up. You know, raccoons are like my second favorite animal ever. So, yes. I really want a pet raccoon. Alright, why Ryo is the perfect partner for Celebi? Number one, the Ryo butt. What's first? Cats, because my cats have to be my favorite animal. Alpha raccoon. Yeah, I have the alpha raccoon shirt. Muscles. 3, his butt again, but emphasize. 4, beautiful eyes. 5, again, the Ryo butt. Are anteaters third? They might be. I really like anteaters too. They're so cute. 6, very protective. Lastly, and most importantly, number 7, the Ryo butt. It is what it is. Very well said. What can I say? Disagreement with chatters during stream. I don't believe I have had a disagreement with anyone as of yet. I'm not a constant chatter. I pick my moments to say things and ultimately try not to get into confrontations with anyone, unless in a deserved situation, as chat is not for confrontations but for fun times. The basement fighting pit is for confrontations. It's like the Fortress of Meripede where they have like the fighting ring, so you get more like it's like actually like you get more crumbs like for mealtime for winning. Your preferred basement environment. I like splitting my time waiting in line to get my daily look out of the tiny basement window time and napping on the trash heap. Very nice. Napping on the trash like a true raccoon. A time you disagreed with Celebi. There has never been a time I've disagreed with Celebi. She is always right. She is the provider of food. You don't bite the hand that feeds and provides basement. Your 30 crumbs. What are we doing? Rock, paper, scissors battle for 5 crumbs at a time. If you win, you go to the back of the line. If you lose, you stay where you are at the front until you win. Any complications will be dealt with more rock, paper, scissors. The true answer to everything in life, rock, paper, scissors. Alright, when you tried to leave stream early. I once had to leave stream to go to a party, and it was a deeply regretful decision. I missed the great crumb and microplastic provider and missed all my fellow basement dwellers. Being the real world is scary. Being in the basement is comfy. You heard it here first, guys. They want to be in the basement. And your references, Hydra, Mid, and Comet. Alright, how do you guys feel? How do you guys feel here about Raccoon? I love you, Raccoon. Yay! Approved. Oh wait, we have 3. 3 for 3. Okay. If you were to become warden of the basement, what are some things you would change and why? I would add some big versions of those hamster/guinea pig water bottles so we can get a nice drink of water when needed, and a salt block for us to lick so we can keep up our necessary salts. I like the idea of like a giant salt rock. Like it could be a lamp too, so you guys can have some light. I can get like a salt rock lamp, you know? And just have it like up in the corner or like on a pedestal or something. And everyone just licks it. New goldfish flavor. What would it be and why? Everything bagel flavored goldfish. Get a nice, delicious, oniony parmesan flavored goldfish. I don't got more reasoning behind it being delicious. That does sound very good. I would eat that. Yes. How would other basement dwellers describe you? They would describe me as someone who was originally quiet but now yaps more and is down for a rambunctious, fun time. Yes, that is true. A rambunctious time. That is what we have in the basement. Can I be allowed to leave for like 5-10 minutes daily to go rummage through the neighbors' bins? With supervision? Approved. Can we get more playing cards? I accidentally ate all the clubs. The more you'll have to make paper. Don't worry, because I eat hearts. The best I can do is Uno cards. Yup, all my Pokemon bulk. And Sid, one card for 1600 primos, take it or leave it. Sid is on a roll. Alright, Raccoon. These are very nice answers. You are well loved by the community. Approved! Some good applications today. I'm gonna have another chip. Let's see. Hydrate. Thanks, Gray. Thank you. All right. Raccoon, thank you. Thank you, thank you. This isn't bribery. You can't bribe me. We have grapes up next. Thank you so much. Thank you. And let's see, grapes, what about you? First of all, I don't like grapes at all. I sometimes go annoy a dude running a lemonade stand. I once burnt down an IKEA with my pet fire-breathing duck while wearing an Espeon onesie. As I'm Canadian, I bonded with Lappy in our shared love of war crimes. I also have a baby Lapras that Celebi attacked once. I once cooked minute rice in 2 minutes. A gifted sub to bribes. Why are you unemployed? My pet duck and I definitely didn't burn it down. Oh, correct. Okay, so previously employed at IKEA. Why is Ryo the perfect partner for me? Perfection deserves to be with perfection. Yes. This might be one of the best answers yet. That's all you can say. Thank you. Have you ever had a disagreement with chatters during stream? Don't think so, but if I did, I would feed them to my duck. Very assertive, I like it. Yes. Good night, chat. Have a good rest of stream. Good what? Yeah, what did you just say? You're leaving? You hear that, Ibelic? Oh no. Oh no, you're gonna what? Ibelic's gonna slash your tires. Uh-oh. Ibelic and I are chill. Oh, you think that now. He puts on a good face. Thank you, Sim. Approved. Thank you so much. W Sim, thank you. Thank you. Your preferred basement environment. My preferred environments of the basement is sitting on the stairs, but people try to escape will often trip on me and fall back down the stairs or near the boiler to get heat from it, but annoying people keep screaming. A time that you disagreed with Celebi. Once said Ryo wasn't the best Genshin character, and she made me sit through a presentation that took so long that I lost track of time on why Ryo is the best. So much Ryo. Ryo is love. Ryo is life. I can look at Ryo, but I can't have Ryo as he belongs to Celebi. Very good. I'm glad it worked. Thank you, Retro. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Every 30 crumbs. Where's it going? Give them to my duck. If they get some from him, they can have them. They have to fight the duck for the crumbs. Alright. Tell us about a time you tried to leave stream early. So one time I had to leave early because I had to be up early for the job I was working at, and in the middle of the night, Ibelic showed up and attacked me. Still have the scars. Won't do that again. Common occurrence. These people never learn. Alright, basement contacts. We have Mid, we have Torko. And Celebi. Did I approve this? And Retro. I don't know. I was not asked about being a reference. I will let it slide. Approved. Grapes is great. Approve. Okay. You know what? If you guys are all saying approve, three. Okay, I'll do it 4 out of 4. We'll approve. If you come forward in the basement, what are some things you would change and why? Make everyone wear a maid dress, because who doesn't love maid dresses? Genius idea. Effective immediately. And new goldfish flavor, lemonade flavor, because then I set up a stand that sells lemonade flavored goldfish. I'm sure no one will come up and ask me if I have any grape flavored ones. Still wouldn't be the worst flavor. You know what? I love lemonade, so I would like this. Very good. I disagree. You don't want maid dresses? Yeah, Juice is already prepared. He's got one on deck. Other basement dwellers describe you as cool, or who is that guy? Any questions for the warden? What's your real name? How tall are you? What's your favorite anime? What's your favorite Pokemon? Have you watched the Nier anime? Have you played Expedition 33? Do you cosplay? You have a TikTok? You stream? Oh, no. And a gifted sub to Maid Wife. Thank you. And they're asking, got any grapes? You can have a raisin. Sir, this is a Wendy's. I don't share food rations. If you have fermented grapes, it's like wine boba. Fresh produce is a pipe dream. Very accurate. Fresh fruit in the basement? Absolutely not. I'm gonna say grapes. Approved. Alright. Lost Speciale. Okay. Tell us about yourself. Just a chill guy. That's not gonna get you the job. Why are you unemployed? Gotcha games speak to me like the Green Goblin mask. Tell us why Ryo is the perfect partner for Celebi. Murder, hot, not real. Docking point, he is real. We're married. Have you ever had a disagreement with chatters during stream? I once said I hated ranch, like how Celebi hates ketchup, and was insta-deleted. I cried. As you should. Learn your lesson. Cry and do better. Your preferred basement environment. Anywhere with elevation to look upon the other peasants. You're gonna have to fight the mods for their podiums. Chains? Oh, someone's leaving. Comet. Uh-oh. Comet, you're seeing how this is gonna happen? They're gonna delete your Genshin account. A time you disagreed with Celebi. I disagreed with getting a full meal and she beat me until I cried. Chat, is this real? I now know to accept her generosity and to not question the intent. Every hour, 30 crumbs fell to the basement floor. Sacrifice Jace. Reason enough. And you tried to leave stream early. What happened? I tried to leave to go to work, and I Bellic waterboarded me, then dragged me into the Oh. Alright. I Bellic waterboarded me, then dragged me into the street and shot me like a dog. What? Take notes, comment. Count your days. In game, right? In game. 3 basement contacts. I alone and the honored one. Uh-oh. No references? How am I supposed to know? Am I supposed to know how the community feels about you? What would you change as warden? Megalovania torture for all who don't watch stream. This is an effective torture method after my sand fight stream. Would you become word in the basement? Oh no, wait, the one. If you were to invent a new goldfish flavor, what would it be? Cool Ranch. Another Cool Ranch one? Taco Bell sponsor? Hashtag ad. That's so crazy that I'm eating Taco Bell right now. Hmm. He said he didn't like ranch. That is very true. Do you have any questions for the warden? Why have you forsaken us? Don't worry about it. Any questions for the janitors? How's it feel to be amongst the chosen few to watch over all these heathens? Chosen to be bullied daily by an e-girl. I feel nothing. I got a sniper. I'm Batman. You guys don't see mod channels? I don't know, I just work here. Hmm. Mm, well, I don't know. It was kind of bland until the beating me until I cried, which was pretty solid answer. A gifted sub to I love mid. Aw, thank you. I don't know. Hmm. I'm gonna have to crack down on these. You're denied. Can't can't let everyone through. And a gifted sub to sniping champ. Thank you. Thanks, Uni. Everyone 07. Gray. All right. Hi, I'm Gray Fox, also known as Philippe's on Discord. I'm an electrical engineer, but if you ask me any questions about electricity, all I can say is it's the magic pixies that make things move and go zap. I've always been a nocturnal person. Perhaps that's what drew me to one of my hobbies, astrophotography. Some other interests include woodworking, cooking, and traveling. Okay, good get to know me. This could make a good Tinder bio if you ever thought about checking that out. Why are you currently unemployed? I just wanted to be jobless e-boy. My true calling in life. That's very, very reasonable. Yeah. Why is Ryo the perfect partner for Celebi? Peanut butter and jelly, Romeo and Juliet, yin and yang. Some unions are simply destiny. It is complete destiny. And Gray is Philippe's. I knew that. Okay. A disagreement with chatters during stream. Not yet. Chatters are usually really kind, except the Wormadam haters. Those I just ignore. Yeah, block out the haters. We block out the haters, Gray. And your preferred basement environment. Near the stairs is the best. I get to introduce myself to the new dwellers as soon as they roll down the flights of stairs. Timey disagreed. I could never disagree with Celebi. Another good answer. And what would you do with your crumbs? Feed one dweller all the crumbs. Fatten, fatten him up real good, and then we have a barbecue that will feed all the remaining 399. I think I remember the mods mentioning this answer to me, and it's so funny because in my head, this is what I was expecting everyone to say, and I was surprised no one was saying it. Maybe because this was my first thought. Because I was like, there's no way that you're gonna live off the crumbs. So I was like, you're gonna have to eat each other. Alright. A time you left stream early. I never left early. Not only is it impossible, but why would I ever leave early? Yeah, you're happy here, right? 3 basement contacts for reference. Vamor, JC, and our sleep paralysis demon, Ibelic. Uh-oh, Ibelic. Where are you? I'm gonna have to ask him. How do you feel? How do you feel about Gray? Ooh. Oh, he's got a lot to say. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. He approves! Ibelic. Oh. He has approved. Ibelic has spoken. Very good. Very good. Ibelic is happy. This is the high point of my life, being approved by Ibelic. If you were to become warden, what would you change and why? I would invest in an HVAC system with over 4,000 dwellers. The air is getting very stale down here. Also add one of those disco balls that hang from the ceiling. Not much else needs changing. I can do a disco ball. HVAC, we might have to, make that a group project. Get all the engineers together to build one. And new goldfish flavor. Takoyaki flavored goldfish. Oh, that's a new top one. That's a good one. That's a really good idea. That would be so good. It could be like filled with like bonito flake, like crushed bonito flake powder, and like what other like sweet powder, and I don't know. Yeah, I could feel that's a good idea. Yeah. How would other basement dwellers describe you? Weird, but in a nice way. Hopefully. Do you have any questions for the warden? Have you sprayed your ear today? Have you had dinner yet? I actually did spray my ear today, and I'm eating very slowly, eating my dinner right now. Yes. Yes to both. Is it true that Celebi is the gooniest of them all? Okay. Well, they're not saying it's me. They're denying it. I'm not. To be fair, though, I think they, yeah, I don't think I am. I think it's because sometimes I get busy, I can't always contribute, the gooner thoughts. Alright, overall, approved. Congrats. You've made it through. Okay. Last one for the night because it's like 10:41 and we're gonna be here all night doing this if I do that. We have Santi. All right. Tell us about yourself. Hi, I'm Santi, 23 years old, and I've been in the basement for 10 months now. Everyone say hi, Santi. Why are you unemployed? I used to work with Fortnite 2 years ago. What do you mean work? But my thing kind of blew up in March of last year, so now I'm just studying. Okay. Why is Ryo the perfect partner for Celebi? It's complicated. Okay. This is AI generated? What? How is this? It's not. I'm not a bot. Because Sandy wrote it. It's AI. Aimbot. Shut it, bot. Oh my god. Okay. He's just the best. Everything about him is perfect, and no one can come close to him. Very true. Everything about Risley is perfect. Did you guys see Hoyo Fair Risley? It was so good. Anyways, have you had a disagreement with chatters during stream? If so, how did you overcome this? Apart from the bot allegations, I don't think I had any. If I had any, my previous response was probably the dweeb emote. That's fair. And your preferred basement environment. One that continues like this, with great people and a great community that welcomes everyone. Aww. There is no war in the basement. And a time you disagreed with Celebi. The one I remember was the DB Kai was bad, but I want to apologize since I used to watch Kai and it's goated. Yeah, that's right, learn from your mistakes. Your 30 crumbs. Where are they going? Beep boop. According to my calculations. Uh-oh. Maybe this is AI generated. I don't think I can do it. So maybe I would make a sacrifice to satisfy the others. Yep, okay. Time you tried to leave stream early and what you learned. I never leave, and if I do, I always leave the tab open so Ibelic doesn't torture me. Yes, don't get tortured by Ibelic. Acceptable. And 3 basement contacts. We have Kilroy, Jace, and Freddy. He helps me on Genshin. Aw. Very good choices. I assume they will approve if they are in the room. Hopefully. If you were to become warden, what would you change? I don't think I would change anything. The server is already perfect as it is. And maybe I would add something if necessary. Yes. New goldfish flavor. What would it be and why? I've never tried goldfish, so no idea. Maybe I would do grilled meat. There are some chips that had it a while ago and it was goated. Grilled meat flavored chips. It doesn't sound bad, but it sounds a little weird. How would other basement dwellers describe you? Most people describe me as a bot, although it's not true. This face. Questions for the warden? No. Okay. And questions for the janitors? No. Simp. Okay. We can't allow the AI to take over? What is the final verdict on Santi? Do we approve this last application for the night? I'll disembark? No, you're not. Approved, 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 but not his amphi. CAPTCHA. Make Santi stream the CAPTCHA test. Alright, I will approve. Alright. We will finish the rest later. I don't know if this randomizes when I click it. I don't think it does. I can click the Discord link again and open another tab, but let me see. Okay, no, it has an order to it. Let me minimize that. Alright, so right now, when will it continue? We'll finish it at the beginning of Wednesday stream. So Wednesday stream, we're also, I don't know, do we want to end now? I don't know. Let's see, it's like 10:46. I could do like a half stream. How are you feeling? I've been up since like 6:45, so I'm kind of like, maybe like a half stream for Monday might be good. Are you tired? I am a little tired today. And I might be doing some stuff tomorrow. So, we can call it. Okay. I will take that. We have One Piece to watch. Let's just do our watch party so I don't have to like talk. I can build this thing back there while I do the watch party with you guys then. That was cool though. Your hair is, that's a bad word, but thank you. It's like air dried right now, but thank you. But yeah. We will watch the new One Piece episode in the Discord, and then we can watch Avatar: The Last Airbender. Thank you for the hydrate, Funzy. Yes. We can do both. So One Piece and then Avatar. So I'm gonna watch the One Piece episode while I eat here, so I can like, I can leave it be. But yeah, we'll do like a half stream. We'll call it for the night. I'm gonna say thank you guys for welcoming me back. I know I was only gone for like a couple days and I was doing stuff on Twitch and all, but huge thank you. I missed you guys, even though it hasn't been that long. I appreciate you guys. I will go see who's on Twitch. I know I'm ending a little early, so I feel like everyone should be on, but who knows? Who knows? Well, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. There are a couple people on. Should we find someone new today? I'm not sure. Thanks for the stream. Hey, thank you guys. Thank you guys. Hold on, we're gonna raid. I just don't know what yet. I just don't know what yet. Thank you for not staying with Bonnie for a week. I know. She almost kept me hostage. Ryo's VA. Is Risley's voice actor streaming? Hold on. Oh, he is. Should we raid Risley's voice actor? Let me see what he's doing. What is he? He's playing Among Us. The Genshin Among Us. Okay, we'll go raid Risley's voice actor. I'm kind of nervous for this. I didn't even realize he was streaming. Okay. Do I omit the Turtwig outro still? I think I do, right? Yeah, I chucked him. Let me go grab him. I just like threw Turtwig somewhere. What do we say to the VA? I don't know. I don't know. You forgot about my Amphiwiggle? Oh, right. Sorry. For the bot real quick. Can request a line for you. I don't know. I feel like you probably won't want that. You can just like, you know, say like Celebi rated. Just tell him I really like Risley, I guess. Anthe. Alright, let me put him down. Okay, and I'll have Turtwig be the wiggle. I'll start the raid. Yeah, I don't know. Just tell him that I like, we can show him the emotes. You can show him the emotes. You can. Okay, this is Risley's English voice actor. Don't embarrass me, please. But I will see you guys on Wednesday where we'll do the rest of these, and then at the second half, we're gonna start Dragon Quest XI. I'm gonna commit to that. But okay, everyone get ready for the raid. I appreciate you guys, as always. I will see you guys on Wednesday. Yes, thank you guys so much for coming. Thank you guys for sticking around. Yeah. And after you guys join the raid, yeah, you guys can just say something and dip. I don't know. Bye, W stream. Yeah. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for coming. I'm gonna have Turtwig come say bye. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for all the welcome back subs and everything. Bye. I'm sending you away. See you at the watch party. Yeah, I'll see you guys in the watch party. Okay. I don't know if I should just let it run out. The timer's going. I'm gonna have a slow Turtwig come here. But yes, thank you guys. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. Here comes Turtwig. Bye. Okay.